Oh my god, hot damn, look at her. She's a cat. Oh god, wow. Oh god, bless.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. What am I doing? Good morning. Hello, good morning, good morning. Good morning. Hello. Good morning, Rogue. How are you doing? Is it just you? You are not alone. Hello. Good morning. Good morning, Dinky. Good morning, TM. Good morning, Dusk. Good morning. Good morning, Game Guy. Good morning, Neko. Hello, good morning. You're about to start driving. Have me on the passenger ride. My best friend tried trying to holler at me. Is it you in chat? We're going on a drive. We're going on a drive. I still haven't asked for my model to get fixed, but I'm wearing glasses, so you're gonna have to deal with the floating glasses. We can sit in the front, drive carefully. Absolutely drive carefully. Please drive carefully, Neko. Have a pleasant vroom vroom session. Hello, Blue Paws. Hello, Dragon. Hola. Kaiju, congratulations on being Boop Champ today. Hello, Game Guy. Hello. Did I have lunch? No, not yet. I literally, woke up an hour ago. I'm sorry. What am I saying? I'm sorry. It's glasses day today. I don't know. For those of you that may or may not know, I decided to be scrungly, and I stayed up literally all night last night. I think I stayed up till 4 o'clock in the morning. Some of you guys saw me in the Discord. I was doing some renovations in the Discord. I was doing some renovations there. Fixing up and updating the rules and the roles and trying to educate myself on a bunch of the Discord community features. And testing out all that stuff. So that's updated. So if you haven't done so already, make sure you review the rules again. And make sure that you check out the roles, because now we have new fancy roles in there. Yes. We have new fancy roles. But this also means from 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock to 10. That also means I have 5 hours of sleep-ish? Yeah, my eyes aren't very happy with myself. Today is a glasses day. Good morning. You love the artwork of you on the starting screen? Thank you. That's actually temporary. I haven't addressed it, but that's actually temporary. In a ditch panic effort, it's temporary. I actually have plans for a different starting screen, but well, it's not finished yet. It didn't finish on time. It's actually a lot more extensive than I was hoping it to be. So you guys have to wait. You have to wait until it's done. Sorry. I'm looking. I saw something was redeemed, and I'm trying to. I'm done.
Drop pairs.
Thank you. Sammy's not working today, and I don't. Oh, there it is. There's Sammy. This morning the bridge wasn't working. There you go. Yes, absolutely. I think Sammy's working now. Hello, good morning, Mianari. Good morning. How are you even functional, dog? You barely went to sleep? I don't like sleeping past double digits. Am I doing okay? I'm doing okay. That was just my morning voice. I'm sorry if it's gravelly and scratchy. Literally 2 minutes ago I was like... She is cat with telekinetic powers. Are you fit enough to stream? I'm fit enough to stream. Just the eyes, they burn. So no contacts today. You get the glasses. You get the glass. As long as you're rested. Yeah. Hi, Anna. Hola. I should sleep more. I can take a nappies. I can take a nappies a little bit after stream. Maybe. Was that a pineapple? It seemed to be. Pineapples are dangerous. You were still awake when you woke up. Yes, I was. I think that's your morning hours, isn't it? Like 4 in the morning. I was awake enough for Damon to like be online and tell me to sleep. The fact that Damon got on and told me to go sleep, the fact that he knew that I was awake all night long. For Damon to just see my name and be like, "Huh, that's not a common online name at this hour. Go sleep. That means you've not slept." Damon was able to deduce that. You have seen the rules. The new system is really neatly configured. Thank you. It took me a little bit to figure out a couple things and a lot of testing. I didn't want to like go to sleep without making sure that everything was kind of configured and fixed. And I'm probably still gonna like tweak some things after stream. Cause I need to fix a couple of the roles. Yeah, I need to fix some of the roles and some of the channels. But I'll do that after stream. Where am I? I think this is the first, but Ben, you think you should see? I'm good. I'm okay. I'm actually wide awake. I am. You can sleep from 5 a.m. to 12 p.m., 5 p.m. to 10 p.m., etc., etc. I think you guys are saying that you need, in minimum, you need like, what, 4 hours? You can function off of 4 hours of sleep. I don't like sleeping past double digits, so my body was just like, hey, it kicks me, wake up. Is this the voice you use when you need to sound like a gruff, intimidating bounty hunter? Stick it right up. Y'all are under arrest. Y'all are under arrest here. Me and my sidearm here has some business to deal out with you guys. Homegirl talked about her past of staying up till like freaking 7, 8 in the morning. Maybe you should try it. What? Try it. I should try it again for old time's sake. I was determined. I didn't want to leave the Discord in disarray because like if I leave it like while it's under renovation, I wasn't sure like some of the settings that like the Discord, what was I doing? Hold on, what is this thing called? Onboarding. Discord onboarding was what I was doing. And it was just like I couldn't understand what it was asking me to do, and I don't know if I've broken it as well, because the onboarding was just like, hey, you need to have more channels available, because like we used the old system for verifying accounts where it's just like, oh, you read the rules, and then you do the emote thing, and then you get a role that gives you access to everything, right? That's the old system. But with the onboarding, I'm still doing both, right? So the Discord server is actually like double secure, because I still do the you need to read the rules and you still need to react to get your emote, but then like the Discord by default has this onboarding system where it's just like if you're new, it shoves the rules in your face and you have to accept it from there. So it asks you twice. So in case you didn't read it the first time, it shows you the rules again twice. So there's like brief rules that Discord will show you, and then you gotta go to the rules panel and then actually read the rules, and then you gotta do the emote, and then it gives you access to everything. But like the onboarding was just like, hey, you only have 2 channels available for the at everybody. I'm like, yes, of course I do. And they're like, well, you gotta change that. You need like 8. you need like 5 and 8 channels available for them so that they don't get lost and confused. I'm like, what do you mean? How can they get lost and confused in 2 channels? Literally, they have 2 channels. They read the rules, they accept the rules, then they get access to everything else. So I had to go in and like make more channels available for the everybody, which I'm absolutely sure will just make it more confusing for them when they join. But listen, whatever, that's what Discord wants. We are here for it. So we'll see what happens when anybody new joins up and they get confused. Hi, Space Weeb. The new rules thing wasn't working this morning on your phone, but you just checked now and it's really cool. Ah, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad it's working now. Probably early this morning it was being a herbiderb. You need 7 hours minimum? Me too. When I get 6 hours, I get scrungly. If I have this really weird... Oh, dick!
I don't think you have eaten yet, so here is food for my favorite Neko, other than myself.
No, I haven't. Thank you, Psycho Neko. Thank you so much for feeding me the lamb. I'm excited. I get to eat. Have I been awake long enough? I'm pretty sure it'll take another hour. Thank you for the lamb. You're getting brain freeze? Don't get brain freeze. What is the cold thing that you were drinking? You absolutely can't function from 4 hours of sleep. I am a mad cat. I have weird times, right? I can function with 4 hours ish, but my eyes just won't work. And I can't function if it's 6 hours, but I can function if it's 7 hours. And also I don't like sleeping past double digits. So my body was just like, hey, it's 10. Wake up. I don't care when you slept. You wake up now. You automatically get up 6 a.m. every day, even without an alarm. Biological alarms. They are magical. Even when you have only a few hours of sleep. Yeah. Sometimes that's me. That's me for double digits. This voice sample gave us the answer. No, at least not to intimidate. What do you mean? I'm not intimidating right now. Are you saying this gravel, this rasp in my voice isn't intimidating for you? Some days you can sleep 5 or so. Sometimes you can sleep 14. Like log. 14 hours is so long. I would feel so drained and diminished if I slept that long. Do you have a tongue? You only see teeth? Yeah, I have a tongue. I can blab. You like the blab? I can blab. Imagine every time I blab, you hear the Yoshi sound, okay? That's a canon sound effect that has to be instilled in your brain every time. I also don't know what I did with my Discord, but now the notifications go off for like every single thing. I don't know what I did with it, so you guys are gonna have to deal with it, because I tried going back to the settings and figure out what I did, but now I just hear ping. I hear the ping. Never mind, you saw it? Yeah. You've only recently started using Discord. Man, this software is behaving weirdly in some places. What? Is the server being weird? Are there certain things I need to catch? You need to add a dozen of fake reaction emotes and write. Which one's the real one in the middle of the rules? Which one's the real one? You wish you could be more active on Discord, but your mobile internet is so booty cheeks. It's okay, don't worry about it. It's okay. It's okay, don't worry about it. We all hang out. We all hang out except for Shadow, whose mobile is booty cheeks. But it's okay. Twerk with those booty cheeks. Wagyu! Have like 6 duplicate of the same emote. Yes? It's called breakfast. Breakfast food never sits right with me, man. It never sits right with me. It's always too heavy of a food, and my stomach always feels like rocks have been filled within it. In the morning, I feel like my tummy is filled with rocks. It's like on good days, I feel better. On Mogwai days, then it's just like, oh, I see you ate past Mogwai hours. Let me just make your stomach feel like a load of lead. Yep, let's do this. Let's go. Wow. I'm Shawarma. You're welcome. Do I need to get you a sandwich plate? Is there such a thing as a sandwich plate? You mean that's just not a plate? You mean that's not a plate? Is there specifically a sandwich plate? You love the new art of you chewing on a big old steak, but I'll miss the old name. The old name? The old... Ah!
Oh, TK!
Ow. That made my stomach grumble. Rubba Dub Dub, thank you so much, Blue Paws, for the 5 gifts at Sub-Zero, the whale lord in the tub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Big ol' steak? What do you mean, big ol' steak? What old name? What are we talking about? What? You sound like you're about to fall asleep on the spot. No, I'm not. This is just the morning voice. Pardon. Apologies. Apologies. You wake up when you wake up. If you wake up in the middle of the night and go back to sleep, then you sleep for another 10 hours. That's a lot of sleeping. Raspy voice Beko makes me want to take care of you, feed you, and clean your house. You're just a weirdo. This is like in the morning. I don't even know if this is like I think sick voice sounds different. This is like turn on streamer mode. It is on. Is it on? It is on. You know what? You know what it is? You know what? Hold on. It's not this. I went in. So like there's streamer mode. Streamer mode is on. You know what? I disabled sounds. All sound effects will be disabled. I disabled that because I need to hear what I want to be here. Hold on. I want to hear when I'm being called. You know what? Do I need that? I forgot to go into the stream dungeon. I'm in the stream dungeon now. I want to know if important pings or if I'm being called or things like that or something. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. We'll see. Maybe once I'm more cognitive, I'll figure out what I was thinking about. But for now, you guys are dealing with it. I think I kind of developed some kind of sleep disorder. I'd wake up in the middle of the night choking, or at least you think you're choking. You'd try to cough it out, the thing that you thought you were choking on, realize after a few minutes later. I mean, maybe you have, what is this? Is it sleep apnea? Like when your breathing is irregular in the middle of your sleep? That's a thing. You feel left out, just like in high school. We're not alienating you for any reason whatsoever. We're not alienating you. You're alienating yourself. Just, do the thing. Eat something light for breakfast, like a small sandwich. Dude, that's still too much. The only thing I can have is like a glass of chocolate milk, maybe. Like with one thing on it. I do have materials to make a sandwich, but we're getting some shawarma. Fridge part 2. Hi, Hex. Fridge part 2. She's gonna fall asleep any second. I'm not. I don't even sound like drunk. Oh, I don't even sound drunk. Howl allergies. Bruh, in the Discord you have art of you eating that shows the new name. Oh, you mean that one. You mean the old art? The old art was like the scuff. The Scuff Beko? I would change the name. I actually wasn't sure because like the old name of the Discord server was kind of like a really dumb joke. It was kind of like a dumb joke that like nobody would ever catch on to. And I did that like 3 years ago. So like nobody gets the reference to the joke and things like that. Unless like on sheer randomness. So like if you guys do or don't remember, the Discord used to be called socially iconic moral positive selection. That was the name of the Discord. So like if you joined the Beko Discord, you guys were social iconic moral positive selection, right? But everybody else has like it's the Chia Clubhouse, it's the Avi Hive, or like I was looking at some other Discords I'm part of, it's like it's Noise House or things like that. So when you come into my Discord, there's like absolutely no reference to it being a Beko Discord. It's literally you guys are all the social iconic moral positive selection. And nobody questioned it. Everybody would see the title and be like, okay, cool, right? But literally I named it that around because it was like I don't know if you guys noticed. Yeah, you're gonna miss the name. Yeah, you're gonna miss the name. You guys internally, you guys will know that you guys are still the social iconic moral positive selection. Internally, you guys will know that you are what you are. Okay, we are all the social iconic moral positive selection. And it was I think around the same time that I made the Discord server was when Twitch was like throwing out, was it bans or like timeouts? They were basically like getting people in trouble for using the word Sims. And I'm just like because they were treating it like derogatory, you know, and there are some bad apples that use it as a derogatory, but I'm just like, listen, we can sim for our Oshi, we can turn the name around and make it positive. We can make this name a positive thing, which is why it's like, it's social iconic, moral positive selection. Why would they do that? You don't remember this happening like 2 years ago or something like that? Yeah, it was a thing. So that was my protest to Twitch, was that I made my Discord the acronym for Sims, so that technically when you guys joined my Discord, you guys were all Sims. You guys were all but listen, not derogatory, social iconic, moral positive selection, okay? Not derogatory. I think technically I can get in trouble just for saying the word. So remember, guys, it's the social iconic moral positive selection. I know I've said it like a couple times now. Yeah, a shrimp, little shrimpies. Who would get in trouble with who would get little shrimpies in trouble? Nobody. But yeah, that was like the basis and the reason for the name of the Discord. But I don't. A lot of people like meow wow. The reference. It would be funny. It would be kind of funny when people do like realize the acronym. They'd be like, "What? I just," and they're like, "I've been here for like a month. What?" It'd be hilarious. But yes, I changed it. Just so that it's more uniform, so that we're more uniform. We're trying to structure things, right? Have more things closer knit to Bekalore, but deep down inside, you guys are all still my social iconic moral positive selection. Okay, you guys are all of that combined. I can add it somewhere into the rules somewhere, so that way there's still some remnants of that, so you guys remember. Okay, you guys are still that. You guys are still that. It's a bit of a mouthful. Okay, it's a bit of a mouthful to say. You want to Raising Canes? I'm jealous. I miss Raising Canes. Yes. The salmon saloon. Yeah, chicken came up with it. Lenka got the ball rolling, and then Chicken refined it. So, that was that. I mentioned, like, I'm not gonna be a bounty hunter all the time, but, you know, with how long it takes for models to get new models, it'll be a while before that changes anyway. So, it's the salmon saloon. It fits really nicely. Sleep apnea. It's like irregular breathing. It was at Times Square. It was packed. Chicken fingers are good. Fries are trash. Yeah, the fries are a bit soft, but if you take it home and then you like air fry it, then who's complaining? Texas toast, delicious. I only eat, some days I'll eat the whole toast. Other days I'll just peel the butter crust off and then just leave the toast center because I can't be bothered with it. Oh, thank you. I'm just seeing the hydration. Where's my water? Oh, tummy. So you have a strange question for Chat and Beko. When you got your hair cut, your wife wanted to keep a lock of your hair because it was the longest it has ever been. So now I have a chunk of my hair in the car, and it just sits there. Is this weird? Yes, but also I do this too. Yes, but also I do this too. If it's a long strand, well, if it's a long, like, really long strand of hair, I would put it in a Ziploc bag and put it in an envelope and then mark it, like, the time and when the hair was chopped. And I think the weirder part is that I think I have some hair locks of, like, my friends when we were of youth, of the chillings, when we were younglings. When we were younglings, I think I have some envelope somewhere that might contain my friends' hair. That I don't even. Listen, we were younglings back then. We didn't know any better. It might be somewhere. I don't know where it is. It might be in one of the, like, I have binders. I have nostalgia binders all kept and tucked away. Maybe one of these days we can go over that. But no, it's like saving baby teeth, right? Saving baby teeth. You don't sound drunk, just insanely, intensely tired. It's just the gravel of the voice. It'll get better the more I use it. The more I use my voice, the less gravel it'll become. Stop being in. Hi, Outer Time! Before you lurk. Yeah! Thank you! You just noticed a new name. It's cool. Yes, I mean. The SIMPS channel. The SIMPS Discord. Something you personally don't think it's weird? I don't think it's weird. But then again, I don't know. I don't think it's weird if it's like your own hair or like a close loved one or family. But I think I might have an envelope of, like, my best friend's hair as a youngling somewhere. I might have a strand of her hair. Then that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Especially if you don't, like, talk to them anymore. Why would they do that? Hi, Brayley. How are you doing? Hi. That is our raid message. You guys are gonna keep the raid message. We should print that on a shirt. Yeah, I'm I'm a social iconic. I should. You know what? Let me write a note on the suggestion channel to remember to design a shirt. Shirt design for social iconic moral positive selection. Okay, thank you. More merch ideas whenever I have merch store out. I'm a shrimp. I'm a shrimp, Rebecca. You started really using Twitch in March, you think? Ah, that's fair. You didn't think people wouldn't know my friend Mecha Mike after you invited that was the first thing he noticed? He's like, yo, bro, what? What the frick? What have you brought me into? You're a simp for the docky and only the docky. What's the Beko lore? There is a lot of Beko lore. It just hasn't been unfolded yet. You don't know. It's okay. We move in mysterious ways. Go wash that my face. Listen, put my hat on here. Hi, it's been 15 years since we last met. I have a lock of your hair to remind me of you. I don't sniff the hair. It's in an envelope. It's in a sealed envelope. It's in a sealed envelope. We will always be your social iconic moral positive selection. Thank you. That's not a link. I know it's not a link. I don't know why it's doing it that way. An error occurred. An error occurred. Ah, a link. Mods game. I'm surprised the robots didn't get Neko for that because it doesn't accept any links. But I think because it's like such a broken link that it's just like it's real but not real. Ayo, no mods? What are you talking about? No. No. It's imaginary. It's imaginary. You keep your hair sometimes. I have a couple. I don't know why. It looks the same. It looks the same regardless of what age you are. I was hoping that, it's like tree stumps or something where it's like you can tell at what age you got what, but like it doesn't change. It looks the same. From age 1 to age 100, it looks the same. There's no difference. If I were to open the envelope and look at it, I'm like, yeah, that looks like my hair. Looks the same. No mods. Let's cause trouble on purpose. Everybody riot. What's wrong with you guys? What are you talking about? You don't know? You don't know? Do you have Belle's hair? I don't think so. Belle's hair never really got long enough to harvest anything. I don't think so. There's not really anything to harvest. Essentially people were calling simps for supporting the female streamers and were trolled for it. Twitch censored the word because the simps were and are a great source of revenue. Yeah, but we're not attacking them here. We embrace. You guys are morally positive. Morally positive. I can now clone my friends. It's what the voodoo dolls are for. That's totally not weird or yet. Oh, you're right. Hold on. It's to what is it that they do? It's to bake cupcakes with and feed it to you. It's so convincing with the floppy glasses. It's very convincing with the floppy glasses. You also like to save baby teeth. Unfortunately, your neighbors started hiding their new kid. Oh, I see. Makes sense. They need some of the teeth for the tooth fairy themselves. Scribs, Resnick aren't here, and Bell never does his job. Oh my god. Yeah. Look, Bell's here. Bell's right here. You harvested my hair one time when it was long. The one time? Did I? Do I have an envelope somewhere? I have to go find... I don't really need to find it, but okay. I'm gonna trust you that I have a lock of your hair somewhere for not nefarious reasons. Probably... I hope I put it in an envelope. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have a random Ziploc bag of hair. You'll give you a lock of my hair. You can even cut it off with scissors, all willy-nilly if you want. Why are you guys offering me your hair? Don't offer me your hair. I don't need your hair. You tell me Belle lied about having long hair. He's had ample hair. He's had hair. He has hair. He has the hair. The hair. It grows fast, but he always gets into a mood. You did not. You don't know who to trust anymore? I put it in a baggie. Yeah, I put it in a Ziploc bag, and then I should put it in an envelope. Unless I didn't have any envelopes, in which case it's sitting in a Ziploc bag. More than a single lock. Oh crap, how much did I fill this Ziploc bag? It's a bag full. Did I just take your whole scalp? Did I just blatantly scalp you and put it in my Ziploc baggie? Is that what I did? Harvested is one way to describe the thing you do. I harvested the hair. Offer Beko your hair. I don't need your guys' hair. You guys don't need to give me your hair. It's not necessary. We don't need to do this. We don't need to do this. You have a bag with the braid from when you cut your long hair somewhere. See, Chicken even saves his own hair. It's pretty normal. It's when you save other people's hair that it's slightly weird. So I'm the weird one. If anything, I think I'm the weird one. You have a 50-centimeter long lock of yours. Who wants? Oh great, now we're auctioning off hair. What are we gonna do with this? More or less. Somehow feel like the weird one for not having a hair harvesting baggie now. Have you ever had, Dragon? Have you had... Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Okay, wait, Gucci. Do you have long hair? Quick question. Dragon, long, short hair? Apparently everybody in my community had, like, long hair. When I told them that I like guys with long hair, and I'm just like, where are you all hiding? Where? I never see long hair guys in the real world. Judge Vtuber starts collecting hair from your phone. No, don't make it weird. And when I actually get freaking like a business address and things like that, I better not receive locks of hair from you guys. What am I gonna do with that? Yes, you are very strange. You scare me. Can't wait for the headline. Pretty short? Okay. Pretty short. Long hair gang. We need long hair gang. Collect followers' hair. Make a follower coat. That's... like, what the frick? I would not. You know what I could do, though? You know those, like, tiny little creatures? Like the felt thing where you get, like, the yarn? And then like you take a needle and you stab it into like some styrofoam or something. I forgot what you stub it into, but you stab it in there. Could I do that with your guys' hair? Can we make like, I don't even know what you call it. Do you guys know what you call it? Do you know what I'm talking about? Like the little plushy things, the needle felt thingy creatures. Beko attracts followers with long hair. Stop hiding. Come out of the woodworks. Any curly hair, gang? You think your hair right now is like Markiplier length? Markiplier has fabulous long hair. He's got fabulous hair, and it looks very swoopy and touchable and swoopy. Very, very nice hair. That's a man that knows how to take care of his hair. Your hair is currently below your ears and at your neck. Ah! That is very sizable hair. Yes, you will give the last of your remaining hair to Beck. No, I don't need your hair. It's fine. I don't need it. TFW. You tried to grow long hair, but end up looking like a dollar store Spike Spiegel. Wait, Spike has like very fluffy hair. You have got a lot of volume in your hair? Volume? Are you like the Netflix Spike? Are you the Netflix Spike? Or that kind of Spike? You look like that? You have a short haircut, so no, you don't have long hair. Okay. Okay. That's gotta change. I'm joking. Nearly at your jawline. Ayy. This energy scares you? The sleepy tired? The tired energy? I'm sorry, I'm a bit of a drawl. The pin cushion? Yeah, the pin cushion. A hedgehog? The pin, I don't know what it's called. The felt needlework creatures. Open a P.O. box and chat sends gifts, fan art, and locks of hair. It's just gonna go in a box. If I end up getting like locks of your guys' hair, it's just gonna go in a box somewhere in the corner. And you know what? If I ever get like robbed or something and they rummage through my things, they're gonna have questions as to why I have a box filled with random assortments of hair. Or what if like the police come and they like investigate me and they see a box of just random assortments of hair? They're gonna think like it's my trophies from murdering people. Is that what you guys want? Is this like murder trophies? What is this? I've been growing your hair since late 2018 and giving it all to Beko. Make a wig! Oh my god. What kind of hair? What Beko needs? Armpit hair? Feet hair? Oh, zombie fox. No, we don't need any of that. That's okay. We don't need any of that. You guys hobbits? Are you guys hobbits that have feet hair? You tried going short, but the hair grows so fast. At this point, you just accept it. You accept the long hair. It's okay. Long hair is lavish. Yes, yes. You are all hobbits. So many yeses in chat. But then, are you guys? But hobbits are supposed to be small, and you guys are all telling me that you guys are tall. What kind of lies are you spreading? Seems the girl who lives here has an unnecessary amount of useless pins. Pins? The pin cushion. The creatures? Looking at live action Spike, it did look like that, but you haven't let it grow like that since middle/high school. Oh no, you are a hobbit. You are a hobbit. You are all the hobbitsies. All the hobbitsies. So you guys are just like have as much of an appetite. Hold on, where's my phone? Where's my other phone? I was blessed with food, so I have to monitor this phone. Schrodinger's Hobbit. You put him in the box. Schrodinger's Hobbit. I made sure to turn off all of my alarms. I have alarms for like multiple hours. Oh, according to this, my food should arrive in about 17 minutes. About 17 minutes. I have like so many text messages. You know when like you get text messages and they give you like the preview, and I read that, but then I never actually open up the text message. So then like my inbox is just flooded with like, hey, this is new, this is new, this is new. Hey, this is new. You haven't read this. And it's like, yes, I have. I read it when you first gave it to me. Those pins you put on a frame. On a frame? No, not those kind of pins. One more step, and this will be the furthest you have ever been from the shy. Oh my god, dragon. Hobbits don't grow past 6 feet, baby. How tall? What's the maximum height of a hobbit? What's the tallest hobbit known to man? Unread messages. One unread message. I had like 20. Yum yum. Yum. Yum yum. Yum. Yum yum. Yum. Sorry. But yes. My brain has completely forgotten what we were talking about. So, this is probably, and I'm caught up with chat, so this is probably a good opportunity to start getting with the rating of the fridges, right? She's caught up, let's go. You're tall. 174 centimeters, 5'8" in freedom units. Was that correct? You don't get your weird feet thing? My weird thing? What, me? Was that correct? Oh.
Oh, well?
Oh, whoa. Oh, the feet for the measuring the units. Thank you. Shout out. Thank you. I almost said sound alerts. Thank you, sound alerts. Thank you, zombie. So I'm at 174. I know I'm 161 centimeters. I think I'm like 161 centimeters. If you're 174, I'm not gonna bother converting that. I'm just gonna trust and believe you. It seems about right to you. You think last time you checked, you were 5'11". That's tall. Anybody, dude, the only thing I know about like height is that if you're around 5'7", that means my eye line is parallel to your collarbone. That's the only thing that I know. Okay? Any other numbers, I don't know. If you're like 5'7", I'm looking straight at your collarbone if I'm standing next to you. You're 6'1". Chicken's not short. How tall is Leica? Why are you guys all so tall? It doesn't even matter. You know what? It doesn't even matter how tall you guys are. I could still climb all of you. You guys are nothing compared to my spider monkey tactics. Nothing, you hear me? Nothing. Still take you all on. Where are these fridges? Where did these fridges go? What did I do? Fridge. Art. Fridge. Yes. Show me these fridges. Wow, we got a lot more fridges. Got a lot more fridges. Teeny little cat climbing people. Isn't there like a gif you guys posted where it's like this cat just like aggressively climbs a leg and it's like terrifying? It's like a terrifying gif of like this cat climbing up a leg like very eagerly. Earnestly and eagerly. That's me. That's me. What is this? 6'5"? What do you mean? Is that how tall you are? You're 6'5"? That sounds tall. 6'2"? So many like six footers over here. What the frick? 5'7"? You're like 5'11". Is like 5'5". What? Me? I'm like 5. I'm a whopping proud 5'3", okay? I'm a whopping proud 5'3". You guys are giants. I'm not 4'8". I'm 161 centimeters. Get it right. I'm tiny. Teeny tiny climbing pocket-sized Beko. Absolute tower of a man. You have faith in my cat repellent abilities? Bring it! Bring it! You can even ask Pudding. Pudding like works out every single day. Pudding works out every single day. He's supposed to be swole, okay? He was no match. I give him the pummeling. I beat this man up. In Minecraft. Yeah. The fridge? Hold on, you just got your food? I needs the fridge. What you be climbing up for? To steal locks of our hair? Malinka, according to you, I don't need to climb up that high. You have long hair. You seen the cat dangling from a high cloth of a football game? And the crowd saves it from falling with a flag? I think so. I think I saw that video. Just eat the cat, honestly. Never! Never! You can't get rid of me. Once I claw on, you can't get rid of me. I swears that. You know how hard it is to get rid of cats off of you once they've dug their claws onto your fabric and things like that? Exactly like that. I'm exactly like that. Powerbomb the Beko. She doesn't stand a chance. Ah, bring it! Avi says I'm absolutely terrifying. She did wrestling and she tried to like get me off of her. She ended up pinning herself. The person that did wrestling ended up pinning herself. Yes. Sit on our 6-foot shoulders. 6 plus the 5 and 3 equals tall. I'm gonna be terrified. If I'm like that tall, I'm gonna be terrified. It's terrifying every time I'm like put on someone's shoulders or things like that. I'm terrified. I would probably like hang on for dear life. Cat was never meant to be that tall. Cat was never meant to be that tall. Cat can climb tall things, but Cat was never meant to be mobile on top of a moving object waggling about. Where do you send the fridge pic? How do I send a link for just... If you go into the pics, or it didn't happen, there should be a Beko rates your fridge. I'm kind of my brain. Oh yeah, Chicken posted the gif of the climbing cat. I'm gonna Beko rates Beko. How do I rate fridge? How do I add things? Why isn't it showing up? If you go to like the announcements, I pinged it a lot there. If you go to the announcements channel, I pinged it a lot there. It's not letting me ping it right now. It's not showing up for some reason. My brain. I don't know if I broke it. I don't know if I broke it because I closed things last night. My brain. Hold on. Did I close it? I think people should still be able to post in it. Elbow drop the Beko. I'd like to see you try. I'll probably still punch you. I'll punch you. I'll give you 1,000 punches. That's my tactic, right? I don't punch very hard, but I'm very precise. As Pudding will put it. I don't punch... Well, never mind. According to Pudding, I punch kind of hard. But I'm not devastating, okay? I'm not devastating, but I'm very precise. And I will hit the same exact location over and over again. Okay? Beko is amended. Only if you make me. And I believe her, but you're different. You 6'1", but me and Dark been talking about lore, so my chibi avatar is 4'1". I think I made portable Beko like 3 feet, I think. So like half. Not half the size. I'm 6'7". Never in a million years. Hi Scribs. Pick up Beko on the shoulders. Got it. Good glasses. Thank you. I haven't request for a fix of the model yet. So I'm just gonna deal with this for right now. You glad you live in the swamp with gators and crawdads with strong pinchers so the cat can't Izuna drop me? Oh, Kaiju. Little did you know, I was probably within a proximity's distance, pray tell, merely a year ago. I probably could have, drop kicked you. I probably could have, German suplexed you. based off of whatever cues, whatever little cues, I probably was in the vicinity to be able to German suplex you. Another mod. Everybody run. The mods are slowly creeping in. The mods are slowly creeping in. 1,000 punches versus being slammed against the wall. I can be sturdy unless you stab me against like a pick or something. I can tank. I can tank. You probably do small precision strikes. Yes, exactly like that. Does a Ranma multi-punch? Chestnuts roasting on an open fire! What was it? Amagui 10 or something like that. I don't remember. Rat bucket and a blowtorch kind of damage. Someone send you the link. The Beko everywhere system. Everywhere. All the time. Everywhere. It's in I don't know how do I do this? How do I send a link to just did I close it? No, I think people should still be able to post it. I don't know how to send a link. I don't know. I tried to add it in the GibGab. It's not letting me add it. Did I bedum? It's hard to like forms. The forms are nice, but it's also like slightly complicated. I do like the forms for things like the clips. Forms for clips is actually really nice because now I can like look at clips based off of the game. Like it's very organized in that sense. Like I really like that. Walking past a conveniently cat-shaped traffic cone and you hear kaiju. It's hard to share forms. Yeah, I like the fact that I was able to like add it in the announcements, but like in GibGab, I can't add it. I can't hashtag it. Beko. Great. Beko fridge. Can't even. I can't see what You guys, you just like seeing all the channels, so when forms go away, you forget they exist. That's fair. That was really funny. Thanks, Lenka. Extra bear. What did I do? What did I do? You also meant it was kind of hard to link forms because they can't be tagged / shared the same way. Yeah, I was just gonna do like the like the thingamajiggy. I forgot what it's called because what is it? In the announcements, I was able to do it. So like I go that fridge. What? Fridge. What? How have I been sharing this in the announcements? It's literally right there. It's literally like right there. You just need to go to the announcements and just scroll up one. Like scroll up one and it's literally right there. I don't know why it's not letting me add it. I forgot what magic I did. I did some sort of magic. I don't remember. I did some sort of magic to post it in the announcements. That's all I can say. I don't know how to I would add it in GibGab if I could remember how I added it in the announcements, but literally just go up like 2 posts, you'll see it there. It's right there. And it'll bring you straight to it. That is the best I can do. My brain can't think right now. I think that was let me check. Yeah, Grubhub order from Gyro Bites is here. Hold on. Hold on. I saw that Lenka was able to link it. Thank you so much, Lenka. Thank you so much. For absolutely knowing how to do things. Hello, the think, hello, no fridge share. From you share mine with roommates and try to respect their privacy apart. From that, it is only vegetables and cheese. Is it your cheese? Is it your vegetables? What is this? We have the food. The food. Copy message link. Is that how you do it? I could have sworn that I was able to do it via text writing. Huh. Okay. Leonardo is also educated. Lark. You're getting drowsy. You're getting very sleepy. You're getting sleepy. Very particularly sleepy. Yes. Indeed. Where are you? Are you home? She climb. She steal hair. Most importantly, she does the thinky. Always the thinky. Okay. Where am I? Scribs is the first one. Scribs is indeed the first one. Put you down here. Do I also need... Should I eat before doing the, fridges? The fridge is posted. Thank you. No, you will not sleep. Eat first. So does that mean? Does this mean we're watching some more food videos? Are we watching more food videos? Excitement personified. Eat while doing the fridge, but I will just keep talking. I'll keep talking and then I won't consume. Good night, Shadow. Beko, you should eat before and after and while doing of the fridges. Wait, what was the one that you guys were telling me before? That dancing bacon channel? We gotta whet our appetites before actually looking at fridges. Wait. Ah! Why, hello. What do we want? Convenience store food? Hot Stone Cutlet Restaurant? Oh my god, I want to watch this. Hold on. Hold on. My interest is piqued. My interest is piqued. My interest is piqued. My interest is piqued. Your fridge is a mess right now, but you love your fridge. It's so cool. I imagine all fridges are cool. You're gonna be on mobile, also eating lunch, so we'll be a bit slower to respond. No problem. I will be a bit slow. I think if I'm reading this correctly, we fish for our food. I would love this experience. I would love to fish for my own food. I go to conveyor belt sushis and I'm like, I'm hunting for food. Enjoy the meal. Check out tasting history. Is that another channel? Oh my god, look at the instructions. There is fish. You fish your fish. You hand to staff. You eat your fish. They make it fresh. They make it fresh. There are two types of fishing rods, blue and yellow. Use yellow for fishing with bait. Yellow for fishing with bait. Blue doesn't need
We have a
a
four
bait
food.
for its
One,
style is
two,
using
three,
this
four.
will be to snag the fish.
Yellow, anyway.
How long is stream, or will you have fridge part 3? I'll finish it today. I'll finish it today. I don't think you guys submitted enough fridges to make me last like 8 hours or something crazy. It's a YouTube channel that you like. It's cooking show and history. Ooh, that'll be interesting. She has salmon in my mouth now. Yes, I am consuming. I am preparing the consumption.
Over here.
Oh, they gave me a non this time. They gave me side nons this time.
So yourself. And then if you got this, please ask yourself.
Thank you again.
Told me.
Thank you, Neckle, for the food. It took 8 hours to do a PowerPoint. The PowerPoint had like 15 pages. Look at the fish! Ah! She said the same thing about the dog. It won't take that long. I'm sure it won't. Look at the fishes! I want a fish! Yellow pond number 2. That has more fishes. The yellow, so is it the yellow has, you use the bait. Blue does not need bait. This is the most active. With many breeds of fish. It ain't fishing unless you spend 8 hours shooting the stuff with your homies. But you get to eat this. They'll prepare it for you live. This is a blue rod. So this does not use bait. But you snag the fish? Yeah, it has sharp grappling hooks. This is awful. So you're like snagging them in the face. Yeah, pierce it into the fish. That's horrible. Why would you want to assault your fish? You're making it bleed. Woo! Ah! Got one! Nice to watch cat watching fish. Hi, Magnus. Or fishies. It's like spear fishing. You just stab him. We got an olive flounder. Oh my god. Go fishing for walleye? What's a walleye? Flounder her chance to catch it. What are the— oh, those are shrimps! Fun fact, fish don't have feelings. They still love me, so. Feelings or not, fish love me. A fish by hooking it in its back? I accidentally caught a fish. Oh my god, wait, what? Is that a shark? What did it just say? Can you eat that? Can we eat that? It's big! Fish fear me? What? I accidentally caught a fish by hooking it in its eyeball. You pet the shark? I didn't read the text, so I have no idea. I'm gonna trust you. Right, we pet that shark. Only that shark. Is it alive? They look dead. Oh no, he is alive. These are shrimpies. Live shrimp look weird. I've only seen them pink and cooked and edible. I've seen the raw shrimp, but I've never seen them alive and just laying there. Walleye. Package some and send it to if you want it. Belle has a P.O. box. You could technically send it to Belle. That's why fish are dumb. Why you catch bait with No, you don't pet it either. You meant it's for display? You don't eat it? Man, it's a perfectly good fish. Imagine the smell. A lot. Ooh, what are they doing? The grill. They have to be addressed to Belle, though. Just so keeping you in mind. need to move myself over here. The prices are like over there. Neko wants to send you fish. Only on the weekends? You can only guess all the mercury in me? What do you mean? Next time you go fishing, I'm sending you some walleye. The whole fish? Or do you want me... But will it still be safe to eat? So much salmon? Yes. You feel like it'd be dumb expensive, this experience? I mean, you're hunting your own food. It's $12? Yeah. The flounder! It's so clean. $3. Send raw, unrefrigerated fish to Bell. A yellow pike? You've never eaten some form of snail before? Ice, overnight shipping. It will be expensive, but you will love it. Oof. That's also kind of dangerous. Because it's not going to be overnight. It's going to go to a virtual address, and then it has to be shipped again. The price is throwing you? The price is nice. It does look good. that flounder right there. That fish. How clean. Oh my god. Who drank the juices? They drank the juices. Bell's box stuffed full of fish. Fun fact, League of Legends have their own Coke flavor. Do they? What does it taste like? Not the Galaxy one, right? Sending fish to Bell just for the... You can figure it out? You have shipped food cross-country before? Okay. I think it would need to be like the freeze-dried or whatever. Never do League. You guys have like a weird love-hate relationship with League. You guys all tell me you guys do League. Tell me that I should do League. And then when I say I'll do League if there's someone that will teach me how to League, and then everybody's just like, no, don't play League. Nobody wants to be the one to teach me how to do League. And they always tell me, don't get in the League life. You have a love-hate relationship. It is just hate. Please don't play League. No, don't fall for it. Play the Smite instead. No one hates League more than people who play League. Oh, interesting. Then why play League if you hate it so much? I don't get it. We care for your well-being. Don't play League. And no one hates League players more than League players, other League players. Look how shiny this is. You gotta make your own sushi? Yeah, of course. You know? You get the whole shebang experience. At least they know how to. Ha! I wouldn't know how to roll that. It's like a drug. Players have a toxic relationship with their game. Isn't that Destiny? Isn't that just Destiny? She's a cruel mistress. She makes you think that she cares, but all she wants is your financial gains. Me, when I never had sushi, this would go so wrong. I would love to see it. I would love to see it. I would be just as derp. This is me when I eat like Mexican food, okay? If somebody is like trying to feed me Mexican food, I look at them with big doe like eyes. I'm like, what do? Instruct me. Instruct me every step of the way. You ain't paying for that, you pay for the fish, that's it. You don't wanna roll it up yourself. I think it's kind of like a fun activity. Everyone loved League until they didn't. Never watch a Beko gaming stream. What do you mean? You have 4K plus hours in League. If only you can trade all these hours to live 2D learning. Just don't do it anymore. Just don't play League anymore. Anna, just stop. Just end it. Build your own sushi. Yeah. Build your own sushi. Eat it however you like. This is exactly how, like, when I make my sushi bake, you make it yourself. You build. Oh, that looks good. You see all this fish? Where's the beef? Beef is super expensive. They don't have a lot of land. Fish is cheaper. What's wrong with fish? Eat the fish. Yum yum. You're not playing it? Now you're stuck on Dota? Get out of that life! What? We are Americans and thus red meat pile. No, that's fair. My sister told me that she had a friend that went and visited Japan. And like he was there and everything was like fish, fish, fish. And he was just like, please, I need meat. I want a #1 from a McDonald's. And they're like, okay. Brought him the McDonald's. He's like, you sure you know what you want? He's like, yes, oh, #1. You know, they're like expecting like the Whopper, whatever, or whatever it is at McDonald's. They go there, they order a #1, they bring it back to the table, and they open it, and it's fish. It's fish and rice. And he just starts crying. He starts crying, and then his friend laughs, obviously, and then like goes and actually orders like whatever the burger is, but it's like half the size of like an American burger. If you could get the time back you've spent on a specific game, it'd be CSGO. You have 360 hours on that. Oh my god. Oh, this one's the bait one now. You actually don't like fish, but you have been craving it for months. No matter how much you eat, you need some more. You've been telling people to get gator piled. You got tasty white meat and nice boots that last longer. Yeah, feed it to me. I'll eat gator. Go hunt it. Shadow's not been watching me. Their attention span is just not there. Chicken. Chicken wants chicken. You still haven't tried gator? You hate gator meat? I want to eat it. I'd eat it. Oh, we got one! Is a good boy. You're really trying to you want to try more fish. I've heard it's very good, but you never grew up with it, and it's a little hard for you to start enjoying it now. No, that's fair. I didn't know. I wasn't born with this love of salmon. I didn't always love salmon. I was raised as a meat eater. Oh! I was raised as a meat eater. But then there was one season, there was one life cycle where I decided to do what is it? A fasting and not have meat for like I think it's like a month or 2 or something like that. I don't remember. I didn't have any meat. So obviously I had to look for alternatives. And I tried salmon for like every meal. And since then, I've never looked back. Salmon. Oh god, they gave you the face. I don't want the face. Don't give me the face. I don't want to eat the face. Why did they chop the face in half and give it to you in 2 separate sections? I want to try gator, venison, buffalo, veal. Yes, I want to eat it all. You cannot abandon eating meat. I can't either. I love eating meat. Face, no. You heard it here. First, boys, salmon ain't meat. It's time to time to go vegetarian. Imagine you both get half the face and you stick it back together. This isn't like freaking Wonder Twins. Seems like a much better price. Ugh, why are you starting with the face? Mmm. Lobster. You don't like and do things that scare you. You're now eating mushrooms. Yeah. You can comfortably hold spiders. Oh no. My favorite spiders are to holding their jumping spiders. Oh no. And wolf spiders. No. Looks like a face off. Lead with your face. Mushrooms are good. Mushrooms are really good. You wouldn't be eating things with a face or head. I'm not huge on eating face. Lobster is so expensive. It is. That was still, I would assume, affordable, right? Like $45, that's expensive. Don't get me wrong, that's expensive for a meal. But like, with how good it looks, I think that was affordable, right? Ever seen king crabs? They're big, right? You love eating spiders and holding mushrooms. Oh no. You grow your own oyster mushrooms? How? How do you do that? What? They're like giant ocean spiders with long leggies. That sounds terrifying. Our C tier. You will die on that hill. Not as fair. Too much effort. Not enough return. You've eaten spiders before. You prefer mealworms? Too much work and expensive. So little meat. See, Dragon gets it. Dragon understands me quite crystal clear. What if you like reassemble the whole fish? No. I never liked that one Latino dish where it's just a whole fried fish, tilapia, and cooked cuts. Sits there and be like, aight, dig in. We would have that all the time. We would have like tilapia, like fried tilapia. The whole thing. Kill. More dancing bacon. The world's most expensive vending machine. 12 minutes. That one was 19 minutes. All you can eat skewers. We love all of this. This is all fodder. This one's 21 minutes. I'm trying to look for like the large ones so that I don't need to click too often. It'd be funny. Does anyone know what this star bun thing was she just grabbed? What? What star bun? $85 for a meal? What do you mean? This is $280 luxury Wagyu hot pot. Time for the durian claw. Ever heard of kazumazu cheese left out in the open so fly drop eggs and once the maggots hatched can be eaten? Oh, I've not heard of that one. The last one? Is that how much their meal costs? I mean, when you think about how much they ate, that's kind of nice, right? They had lobster, which was $45, and you're saying it was like 80, so that was like half of the meal, and then they had like all that flounder, they had all of that tempura, the flounder thing. For 2 people, it's expensive, but it's also not a normal restaurant. I guess that's true. Sent you a link to the mushroom croquettes. Okay.
こちら米沢牛の
You're going insane. Beko, turn off your Discord notifications. How do I turn it off? Pardon the white screen of death. Streamer mode. Disable sounds. Where's my window? There it is. $127. $9 for a cup of grape juice. Fun fact, the cheese is illegal to transport outside of its main island. Why? Is there a reason why? I'll make sure I'm on 4K here. And 4K graphics. Now this looks good. This is gonna be Wagyu. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's Wagyu. The live maggots. You can't transport live maggots? Should have bought yourself a ramen bowl. This is making you hungry. Lunchtime. The FDA has its rules. That don't mean... Ah. Those are some thin slices of Wagyu. Bun thingies. You're making it for dinner. It takes 5 hours to make. Oh, do you use the Instant Pot method? Pardon. Just noodles and stuff you have to think about to make. We gotta do like a cooking collab, chicken. I gotta like instruct you the ways of how to cook other than your fajitas. You make it on the stove and make everything from scratch. And then Neko's gotta teach me how to make ramen, and that's gonna be a 5-hour long stream. But knowing me and how long I take to do anything, it's gonna be like a 10-hour long stream. You need to go wash your clothes and just want to sit down and watch Beko? Go wash your clothes. We're like watching food stuff right now. You can do your clothes while watching food. Look at the marbling of the Wagyu! I want to see some Wagyus in chat. Honor the Wagyu waifu. Cooking collab? You'd love to see that. I want to do cooking collab. You still need a camera and you need to figure out how to cook at your desk. You're just like Chia. You desk cooker. I'll send you like an Amazon link for like a tiny personal hot plate that should cook like extra tiny dishes. I can teach you the other ramen recipe. You know that makes 45 minutes to an hour. Has been added. You want to watch Beko make a pasta dish from scratch and 6 hours of it to just make the sauce. Does it take 6 hours to make the sauce? You're so mad that you're so hungry. I'm sorry. My apologies. Some sauces do? They only gave you 3 slices. Please tell me they gave you more food than this. This was like $123. And they give you 3 slices of meat. Please tell me they give you more than just like 2 bites. You might order KFC. It just fell apart in her mouth. Get some nuggies. Nuggies. Come over and eat with us. You'll make some food. Yes, make some food. Take pictures. I think I might organize the pics channel more so that maybe instead of everybody having their own separate food channel, I'll just make one food channel that everybody posts their food in. You wanna see what you have? Ah! So gentle. Very gentle with this Wagyu. They put so much sauce in this. What, gyro? There's so much sauce in this. Sauce takes so long to cook. That's how the actual chef Boyardee made his start, by making extra sauce so he can sell it in jars out of his restaurant. Oh. The meat is also so thin. Yeah, it is very thin. Very expensive. Very bougie meat. I made tomato sauce from scratch, I think. I don't remember. But I did the thing. I got the tomatoes. I did the blanching and the roasting in the oven. Put them in a blender. I made my own tomato soup. Was that the same as making pasta? Pasta sauce? Making from scratch is nice. Because then you can see everything that goes into it. We share is the last piece. $123 for 3 beautiful, beautiful portions of Wagyu, but sadly still just 3. A measly 3, but still. The flavors of the gods lay before you. And it's worth $123, I dare say. You know their eggs are safer in Korea, but using raw eggs as sauce is killing you. It's a lot cleaner, supposedly. Yeah. I've heard that you could definitely tell the difference. But it is weird to think about, and it sucks that like you can't have like homemade in the States because it's not the same quality. You don't make it often because you're lazy and you're always busy, but it takes between 1 to 2 hours. It takes a fair bit of time, or at least for me when I made the tomato soup. Cooking from scratch is great, but sometimes it just takes a ridiculous amount of time. Yes, and especially if you're slow like me. If you're slow. This is nice. It takes like no time. And these are such small portions too. Man, I would go broke. I would go so broke in Japan. I would just like need to have 5 portions. You're very slow. Anyone that you feed tells me to sell my food, but you can't make it fast enough to do that. See, that's when you cook in bulk. You just cook in bulk. Takes no time to cook, 1 millimeter thick. Mm. So gingerly. Ah, that. I can't bear to finish it in 1 bite, they said. This isn't food, it's art. Like, oh, bean curd. Miso soup with bean curd. Dude, that's a very dark miso soup. Well prepared meal. Oh, they're having another one. They're having another hot pot. The bowl is beautiful. You would give this expensive meat a try, but paying so much for a single meal. You don't know about that. It's an experience you can have once. How's the food? It's very good, but there is like a lot of sauce. I have to be very careful. So that's why like I go off to the side. I lean off to the side to take a bite, to take my chonkers. Not even a single meal. It's like a snack. They've spent $200 just now. You arrive and witness Beko watching food as normal. What do you mean as normal, Seth? I'm eating. You see the salmon in my mouth? I'm being fed. More than $30 for a single slice of this meat. Yes, yes it is. Yes it is, Blue Paws. But listen, gotta try Wagyu. The dream, life dream here. Wagyu. Beautiful Wagyu. It's ridiculous. Do you see that how thin that slice is? $30. That's the size. That's the taste. That's what $30 in your mouth looks like. You wish you could taste. This looks so good. Hi, Dark. The bun thing? That's me. She's my spirit animal right now. This is exactly how I would be if I was eating that dish this very second. You talking about? Oh, are you talking about the shiitake mushroom with the little star cut in it? Bro, if I'm ever in America, you're gonna have to show me the best Wagyu that won't put you in overdraft. You make it sound like I eat Wagyu on a daily. It's on the bucket list. It's a life goal. It's a life goal, man. If I knew what the best Wagyu was, I'd be eating it. If I could afford it. You see that thing? I see you all. such tiny bowl. Yeah, the star cut confused you. It looked like a small loaf of bread. It's cute. Yeah, it's a shiitake mushroom. It's so that it soaks up more flavor. You know what I found out? I found out that, you know, like mushrooms, they have the little topper bit, right? And then they have the stem. Ha! And like button mushrooms, you can eat that stem. Other mushrooms, you can eat that stem. You know what I found out? The stem is inedible in shiitake mushrooms. I found that out when I tried to cook some shiitake mushrooms for sukiyaki, and I tried to chew on the stem, and it was like the worst experience ever. It literally it was like trying to chew on a tire. And then after I swallowed it, I decided to Google it because I was just like, why was that such an awful experience? And I found out the stems are inedible. Huh. Now I know better. I'm like, this makes sense. This is probably why I never see the stems in any of the cooking. You didn't know? I didn't know! A mushroom is a mushroom! Becca's totally not eating right now. I am eating. Yum yum yum. I have like a little bit left, but it's like spilling out from the side. She didn't know, chat. I didn't know. Did you know? Did you guys all know? Did you guys all know that shiitake mushroom stem is inedible? Did you guys all know? It's a $35 bowl right there. That's so cute. Look, it's a fish cake. It looks like a flower. Where do you guys go to know this, okay? I know I eat a mushroom. I eat the stem. A button mushroom, I eat that. Baby Bella mushroom, I eat the stem. How do you guys know you don't eat shiitake mushroom? You've never eaten a shiitake. You just started eating mushrooms, so you didn't know. See, I'm not the only one. You might be surprised to learn you know almost nothing about mushrooms. See, there you go. I didn't know. I didn't know. You don't eat the stem. That's why when you see them cooking, there's never the stem included. There is no amount of like boiling it in the broth and grilling it on the hot plate that could make it edible. It literally was like eating bark, like getting bark, ripping it off of a tree and trying to chew on that. You did not know that, but you've never had shiitake before. Well, now you know. Now I've saved you the trouble and embarrassment of eating an inedible mushroom piece. There are some wild oyster mushrooms growing on wood in your backyard, but you're scared to eat it. Eat it. But do your research. How do you know it's oyster mushroom? You don't even know what kind of mushroom? You've never eaten another species of mushroom other than portobello. Yeah. I was trying to be bougie. Probably 3 pounds of mushroom. That's a lot of mushroom. I'd love to see a picture of that. Do not eat random mushrooms. Yeah, no, don't eat random mushrooms. Make sure you're well versed in mushroomology. That is how you enter the shadow. When you finish off with soup. That is why you're not going to eat it. There's too much sauce in the shawarma. Eat random mushrooms. They make your dreams less vivid. to be safe. Why not just don't eat any? Oh, you know what? I don't need my phone's volume to be on anymore now that I've received my food. Don't eat anything that doesn't come from the store or restaurant. But what if the store and restaurant is not being kosher? You don't know that. What if they're trying to cut a pretty penny? You enter downtown with a one-way ticket only. There's your dessert. You get a dessert. A slice of persimmon and an orange. You want to eat noodles so bad? Nom nom. Well, I want to I have like a little bit left, but it's just like oozing with all this sauce and it's gonna get all over. How much was it? It was like $200, right? It had to be $200, I think. I think that's what we read. It was like 200 for that. They serve you though. No, we want more. Damn, some bacon. 12, 18. 25 minutes. Eating at the largest vending machine park in the world. Any chicken videos? You want chicken videos? There's probably a lot of chicken videos. Here's KFC. We've got KFC in Thailand. Reviewable KFC. Hey, look at that! The best parts are the girl's reaction to the food. She was really enjoying it. Yes. She was my spirit animal. Okay. What did I miss? I went to go wash my hands. Kill. Is there any chicken videos? We need reviewable KFC review. KFC. Dang, that is a fancy KFC. The ones around me look like you would get jumped. How much are they gonna order? They hungry, bro? They gotta try everything for your viewing pleasure. For your viewing pleasure. Try everything. They chose a spicy chicken. Matcha with strawberry milk. You're hungry for that sweet, sweet KFC? Yeah, they said you can control the sugar levels. Does KFC normally have sugar in their KFC?
So thick and creamy.
Very nice. We have burgers the size of the ones in Japan. They call them sliders. It looks pretty good.
This is like
What? That looks too sweet for me. That looks so sweet. Chicken? It's so tiny in the box. It's in a bowl. Oh, there you guys are. There you are with the little 2 nuggets as well. Wait, how much was this order? Looks pretty good. Let's call this. Dude, that kind of does look good,
fried
actually.
chicken, rice,
It's so cheap.
raw
It was like
onions,
$5 for all of
some
this?
coriander,
No. Oh,
and seasoning. So let's try.
that's actually like a meal. Like if it was just $5, yeah, that's actually a meal. You'd absolutely demolish that. $10 in total.
It's sour and spicy, but very nice.
Comes with rice. Rice is very filling. Everything's a meal when paired with rice, okay? Is that fries in there? Like they just put up fries? Oh, singular chicken. Hot and spicy. Can we hear that crunch? Yeah! Crunchy! Mixing every drink in the drinking fountains is what you were referring to in the previous comment. Oh, you mean a dead man's drink? I call that a dead man's drink. Or at least I was told that's a dead man's drink. Now you really want KFC? Well, now you're able to order it. You don't think you've heard them talk? This is so jarring. Really? That's a chunky boy. Food while food videos. You just had noodles. Okay, no, that's fine. I love their singular chicken nuggets. I love that you can buy solo chicken nuggets. And they give you a whole dipping sauce for the 2 chicken nuggets. I love that you can buy solo nuggets. We call it suicide around here where you live. You didn't know other places call it dead man's drink? Oh, it's a dead man's drink. There's like a perfect combination that makes it taste like cotton candy. But then I discovered that what is it? What's the red drink? Red or something? Big Red? It tastes like a dead man's drink to me. I tried Big Red.
Deer wrap with fried chicken and some
Oh my
sauce.
god. Like there's still more food.
It's like a sausage.
And you said this was all $10.
So we have the bun, fried chicken, and lots of mayonnaise.
That's a lot of mayonnaise. What the frick? You've never had KFC before? Are they really that good?
The bun's so soft.
They're alright. Like their 11 herbs and spices are actually it is really good. But I had their chicken nuggets and they were kind of dry, so that was a little disappointing. So it just depends. In college, we would mix drinks in the fountains, and we just called it the green drink, because it would turn green, would it? The chimkin nugget singular. You don't think we even have nuggets here? They're like they're not shaped like that. They're not shaped like the McDonald's nuggets. Their nuggets were shaped like McDonald's nuggets. The KFC chicken nuggets I have is like, they look closer to like, just like chicken bites, like scrungly. Big Red is one of the few Teja things that you don't like. If you mix root beer and Pepsi together in the right amount, it tastes like Dr. Pepper. If you mix, I forgot what the combination was, but you need like the blue Powerade. I think it's blue Powerade, Dr. Pepper, and then whatever the other things. I forgot which one it was. I think it was, if you find a place that has the blue Powerade and you mix it all together, that ends up tasting like cotton candy to me. Too much freaking sauce. Bro, that ring. Was it onion ring? Was it an onion ring? Dude, that looks so red.
So delicious.
That looks so spicy. Tangy flavors. The shrimp don't. There was shrimp in that? That actually might be good then. You want something spicy right now? Sriracha. Pure sriracha. The secret ingredient you were thinking of was actually battery acid. Later in the day. Wait, there's another one? Oh my god! KFC ice cream? The cream ball! They got the cream ball! Yes, dip my cone. Dip my cone. Give me the sprinkles! Oh no, that's nuts. Oh, sprinkles. Never mind, it's sprinkles. KFC ice cream. Oh my god, 54 cents? You might make a chicken sandwich tomorrow and coat it in the last dab sauce. You have the last dab sauce? And you want to dip their cone? Yes. I like dipped cone. What the frick? What the heck? Shortcake! Shortcake crumbs? The bowl looks much better. It does. It comes with a breading. Like a lovely breading. It's an ice cream cake. Business is weird because you make a chicken company in Kentucky and 100 years later you're opening ice cream shops. Expansion, man. Like, expansion. Have the last dab sauce and nugget honey and another sauce from the hot ones. Ah, I see. Interesting. Okay. I'm a bit more awake now. I'm coughing because I ate. I'm sorry. I'll try to mute myself if it's a bad cough. If it's like a really bad cough. Good morning. I still have my glasses on though, so you have to deal with it. You occasionally make a sweet habanero sauce too. The sweetest of the habaneros. Okay, I think so. This one should be under internet captured. I think. Ba ba da ba. Still no fridge? Look, it's our first fridge of the day. Good morning. Good morning. Yes, good morning, everybody. It's just been like 3 hours. It's only been like 3 hours of the waking, 2 hours into the stream, the first fridge. We have our first lovely fridge, garnered to us by Scribs. 0.5 fridge. We'll do a quick analysis, okay? We're professional at this. We've got a nice shiny LG fridge, okay? We've got a big large side door, and we've got the freezer bottom. We've got the freezer bottom drawer. The fridge, it's the fridge. The shiny. You've got the nice shiny matte chrome. Enhance. Let's take a look here. We can't exactly make out anything at the top here. This looks like some sort of ice cream bowl maker. Maybe an ice cream maker, or maybe it's for mashed potatoes. Whatever is in the middle looks like it's supposed to be a soft, creamy consistency. And then obviously some other things up here. This looks like some sort of cheese grater. You don't have to bend down to get stuff from the fridge. This is true. You don't have to bend down to get things from the fridge, but you do if you want to get things from the freezer. The famous FPA, a central unit for all physical calculations. Instant mashed potatoes. I knew it! It was like mashed potatoes or ice cream. What do you mean instant mashed potatoes? Wait, it's like a box filled with instant mashed potatoes? Or is it a contraption that makes instant mashed potatoes? That's a grill. You switch the kinds of grills. This one? It kind of looks like a cheese grater right here. But I can see the grill on this side. We've got a lovely... Scribs likes the Doctor. Scribs is a fan of the Doctor or something. Mini TARDIS. Mini TARDIS. Oh my god, I love your Stonewall backing. And we've got a jar of unlabeled peanut butter. Keep in mind, this is the family fridge. Okay, Scribs is denying liking TARDIS. Someone in the family likes TARDIS. How come there's no magnets on the front? You have all of the magnets on the side of the fridge, but you don't have anything on the front. Why no decorate front of fridge? For food, you're getting a chopped cheese. Technically, that's an empty storage jar. What do you mean this is an empty storage jar? Is the jar just this color? That's not peanut butter? We like it too, but the family as a whole. The front actually isn't oh really? It's not magnetic? That's a shame. That's a shame. Looks like you need a Beko sticker to put to slap on that there. You need a Beko sticker to slap right on there. I'll move this over here. Oh, Scribs has graced us with a side view as well. So we get to actually see the magnets. We've got Never Give Up. We've got EVOL. We've got a cardboard slab. A heart. Something else. I hope this isn't a name. I hope this says Lucky. I hope this YKUC. There we go. Okay. Hokkaido magnet. This one. One of these side ones. This is so sad. You have so many beautiful magnets and such a tiny real estate to place them on. The sides near the handles are, and the sides are, but the front doesn't hold any magnet charge. When you move and get a proper fridge, you'll stick the Wagyu sticker on with the hair. Go out. We've got a little pocket with what looks to be a family photo that we will just graze through, and some more magnets, more police box, more of this undisclosed jar that you claim is not peanut butter but in fact empty, so the jar is peanut butter in coloring. This is such an interesting side. Your drawers are also interesting, and a lovely tiny little step stool. This is me. This is step stool for me. I needs that. Okay, we ready? Open of the fridge. it is well filled, and the family does know how to do fridge Tetris. I always hate doing fridge Tetris. Let's start with the door. We always start with the door here. Okay. Let's see. We've got some homemade juices, it looks like. Let me move myself to the side here. We've got some like homemade. Wait a second. Is that duct tape? What happened to your shelf? Did you overfill it and you have to duct tape it? I mean, that's fair. I've done that before. Fridge tris. Yes. I always have to do fridge tris. No need for fridge Tetris. The more chaos, the better. But then you will have less room for things. Is broken? Too much on the shelf. Live comments from Scrib. You love smaller communities where this is possible. I will try my best to keep doing this for as long as possible. Oh, honey garlic. What is this? Mustard? Is this like a mustard? Honey garlic what? Miel et al. Miel et al. Did we go over Blue Paws's fridge? You like going over the fridges? Where's your fridge? Did we go over your fridge? Beko's streaming for the next 30 years. I will never grow. I scream too much. My content is too irregular and too sporadic. Not schedule wise, but I mean like I go from chill stream to like I'm gonna frickin' pierce your ears off stream. I'm too irregular for people to want to stick around consistently. Technically, fridge tris makes organization go brrr. Yeah. Introducing grandchild to the 23rd Beko model. Yeah. This first container kind of looks like a mashed potato, I think. It's packed to the brim. It's packed to the brim with whatever this is. This looks like a mashed potato. We've got some jar consistency back there. We've got something craft. So is this a dairy? Is this a tub of dairy products? It says soybean oil, water, frozen white egg. What the heck is this? Frozen egg yolk, vinegar, sugar. What is this? What is this mysterious white tub? Is this soybean oil? That's like the first ingredient. So there's a lot of soybean oil. Ease? Just for ease to get at? Jam? Oh, that one's jam. This is mayo. Do you go through this much mayo? The regular jars of mayo, which are like this size, right? Regular jars of mayo are like this size. How long does mayo last? I never go through a jar of mayo. You don't have fridge pics from Blue Paws. I'm living with roommates. Oh, right. You mentioned that earlier. But you said there was only a slice of cheese. You know what you should do? You should just empty out the slice of cheese and take a picture. It's cheaper to get the bigger ones from Costco, and they do last a good while. Thank you for the hydration. Okay. Designated water bottle. Check. And there's also a plastic bottle back here. I can only assume is juice. I don't know what this contraption is. This looks like a pitcher. This is a handle. This is a pitcher, but then you've got some baggie in here. You've got a baggie in here. This is milk. This right here is a milk jug. But why is it bag for a bag of milk? Wait, you can order a bag of milk? You can order a bag, like milks by the bag? Canadian detection. Oh no. Interesting. This back here kind of looks like a big stick of butter, but it does say milk. It says MIL something. The milk bag in the picture. Does it seal? The mayo doubles for the car when a door is making weird noises, stuff like that. I suppose you could use mayo for just about everything. You put the bread in the fridge. We've got a bread fridge user right here. Now this tub I assume is butter. This says canola oil. So this I assume is butter now. Canola oil, water, modified palm, and palm kernel oil, whey powder. Yeah, so I think this is, yeah, margarine. I'm deducing things. You're surprised Chia hasn't told you about the milk bag lore yet? She has milk bag lore? You'll post explanation pictures? If you posted like text about your pictures, I'll read them after looking at the pictures to see how wrong I am. You've got a square box here. It looks like a liquid of some kind, of some description. This could be some sort of chicken or broth stock. Usually seems to be the case. Or it could be coconut milk. Milk bag is more common in Canada. Interesting. I did not know this. You made a new Pix channel just for the Pix reference? Oh, okay. The grape juice. This is grape juice? Why is it lopsided? You once had a small hand-sized bottle of mayo. It lasted 2 years. It doesn't spoil? Isn't it like made of eggs, though? Is eggs not an ingredient? Those look like potatoes in the background. You have a pot of undescribed meal. Undisclosed and an unknown, mysterious meal. You have yogurt. This looks like a lemon yogurt. Does that taste good? Pretty good zoom quality. You have a nice camera screen. The fudge Tetris is very real. Veggies are in the pot, if you recall. And then the buns are in the back. Hot dog buns. Gotcha. We've got some fruit looking thing here. We've got something here. Daisy something organic. So I assume it says gala. So this is apple, maybe? Gala apples? But you know what you haven't spotted? What haven't I spotted? What did I miss? Ah! Oh, yes. We want to print. We want to print everything. I like how my history is just food video. We've got carrots. I still need to change that. It's probably the next thing on the to-do list. Oranges. Food, and more food. As expected. This is ground beef? The fact that it's in the fridge means you're preparing to cook something relatively soon. The ground beef here in the fridge means something is being cooked up relatively soon. Because how long can you keep meat in the fridge for before needing to cook it? How long can you put it in the fridge? Defrosting. Yeah. See? My deductive eye. I knows. I can see what's going on. I'm seeing the fridge's life story here. I think these are tortillas, right? These are tortillas wraps right here that I'm graciously covering up. Some sort of bread or carb substance right here. We've got things there. Oh, we've got drinkies. Are these alcoholic beverages? They are a peculiar shape. Ha! To be like a cider or something. Those are bagels? Okay. Some sort of bread substance. Is this a cider? A ginger ale for the beach. How often do you go to the beach? Ginger ale. What is this other one? It's a little dark. We've got icing. We've got whipped icing. And I have no idea what these are. These to me look like egg tarts. These to me look like little egg tarts, but like not egg tarts. These might be like pecan pies, like personal sized pecan pies. Butter tarts? They look good. They look good. I'd eat it. I'd give it a try. Butter tarts. Oh. He could have just ground the beef as a on a daily. You spread it on toast. We've got some vegetable here. This green label indicates to me that it's some sort of vegetable. I'm not quite sure what vegetable, but we've also got bologna here. We've got a pack of bologna over here, and we've got some turkey. So we've got this is the sandwich making jar. So we've got like stacks. This is 1, 2, 3, about 3 stacks of sliced cheese. We've got some turkey slices, and underneath the turkey looks like kind of more deli slices. And we've got bologna, and then whatever is, well, I guess the bologna has some slice like sides. Sliced meat package there. This is another sliced meat. Block cheese. The slice is in the door. Oh, this is a block? They look like they're sliced individually, but I guess. Seriously, in Germany, we do this from time to time with onions mixed in. Really? Do you cook, you have to cook the ground beef with the onions and make that into a sandwich. That's just like corned beef, isn't it? That's basically just corned beef. Yeah. Glide and serve drawer. Very nice. No? What do you mean no? Like, it's not like, well, I know it's not like corned beef. It's a completely different flavor. You eat it fresh. What do you mean you eat it fresh? Like, you don't cook it? You don't saute it? But then you don't eat it from frozen. So it has to be like super fresh. I think I listened to a video of like someone from Rooster Teeth saying that they went to Germany and one of the meals was just like a pile of like raw ground beef, right? No cooking. So it's a real thing. Hi, Baba. How do you do? Oh my god, why is it so aggressive? Those emotes were so aggressive. Black Eyes Canary, congratulations on surviving 14 months. Over 1 year with the Beko. Hey, how long do Turkish appliances last? More than a year? Surely they last more than a year. Angry stuff. You're doing good. How are you? It's always good to see you, friend. It's always good to see you. We're just raiding more fridges. Scribs has a very ample supply of food. Very good fridge to raid. They are a very, very good fridge to raid. Very raidable fridge right here. Ooh, we've even got a shot of the door. Okay, we get to look at the door in greatest... Oh, there's the duct tape again. In greatest of detail. You feel like 1 year is too much? 1 year is not too much for a kitchen appliance. What do you mean? But I'm not a kitchen appliance too, guys. I'm not a kitchen appliance. It's the cheese drawer. This one? The shelf. It's not even a drawer. Shelf? Hold on. Scoot up. My squeaky chair. Sorry. This looks like a butter drawer. This one right here looks like where you keep stick butter. Oh, we have so much the condiments on top of the duct tape drawer. The fiending at 3 a.m. drawer. So we have this honey thing. Oh!
Oh, tea cakes!
Aww. Rub-a-dub-dub, thank you so much, Black Eyes Canary, for the gifted sub. You are the whale lord in the tub. Thank you. The mod finally has sub. Scribs has sub. Can do job efficiently. 10 times more efficient. Looks like we've got some soy sauce. This looks like a low sodium soy sauce. The fact that it's like a yellow and green label indicates to me that it's trying to present to you that it's a healthier version of soy sauce, right? So I think this is a low sodium soy sauce. Scribs probably uses this opportunity to take notes on what he needs to buy the next time he goes shopping. No name label. Really? It just says soy sauce on it? Oh, where'd you get this guy from? Hiya! There's a green bottle here. This looks like not a condiment. This looks like lemon juice. Is this in fact a lemon juice kind of substance? I have to like gauge myself now because there's so many things. This is like a Canadian fridge, so I'm unfamiliar with some of the packaging materials for Canadian products. But it is low sodium. I am correct. This soy sauce is indeed low sodium. Are you checking your fridge while I'm making my commentary? Are you like going back and forth and checking your fridge? Cooking wine. This one? It's kind of got that tinted green, right? A lot of lemon and lime bottles, like they're usually in squeeze bottles, but this is a screw top, which would make me think that it's more like a soju or an alcoholic beverage. But I don't think Scribs shops for like Asian alcoholic beverages too often, which would lead me to just, looking at the green part of the container, and I'm like, this might be like a lemon or a lime bottle, like Zest or something like that. I'm not quite sure. This looks like another mayo container. This white thing. Or actually, no, never mind. Now that I see this handle, do you see this handle? This is maple. This is maple. This is like a maple syrup. Ha! Mom! Scratch that. Maple syrup. I like that you know that from the... Of course. It's got the... I was like looking at it, right? I'm like, this is mayo. But then like, that doesn't make sense because you have that tub of mayo. And I was looking down and I see this like bubble thing. And I'm like, is it spilling mayo? Looks at the rest of it. No! It's the round handle of a maple. This green thing. Or sorry, this empty bottle. This kind of has, you've got little chunky bits in it. It's been thoroughly used. It's perspirating, and so we can't see what the innards look like. From down here at the bottom, you can see that it's kind of whitish. I can deduce that this might be either a ranch dressing or a tartar sauce. The real syrup, the detective work of a real bounty hunter. The stream and the discussion show me once again how big regional differences can be. Yeah, absolutely. The bottom drawer is for near empty bottles. What do you mean near empty? Do you see how empty these bottles are? We're on the top drawer. We're just on the top drawer. How more empty can these bottles go? This is ketchup. Broken. Broken? Broken bottles? This is for broken. This is a dressing for sure. This one over here. Hold on. Let me scoot over some more. Oh, let me scoot over the other direction. So this one right here, I think, is what do you call it? What is it? What's it called? The green. The green. Like it's the dill, but not the dill. The green. It's not the ranch. What's the green? Not the ranch. It's the green, like pickled dill pickle, like green, like mash. You guys know what I'm talking about? Is this more honey garlic? Are you trying to say this is more of this guy? This one? Or this, what do you call it? It's not ranch. The pickle, yeah, relish. This looks like relish. Because it's got so much residue on it. The glue. It's relish, because it's got so much residue. But I'm not quite sure. It could be something else completely. Like you said, near empty bottles, we're gonna use up for like empty into the Instant Pot. Oh my god, into the Instant Pot. These things go in the Instant Pot? And then here we get to marvel at the duct tape, the handiwork. Let's marvel at the workmanship of this duct tape drawer. Literally its entire life surviving off of all of these threads of duct tape Duct tape is pretty sturdy. So the fact that you put this much duct tape means you probably put a lot of things on this shelf. What am I looking at? It's a fridge. This is in fact a fridge, Ash. Hold, yeah. So we've got a picture of what looks to be mostly empty, but right here at the bottom there looks to be some substance. This might be like a water picture. You don't fill your water quite often. We've got a Coca-Cola right here. Tensile strength is astronomical. We have more ranch. This is avocado ranch right here. This bottle is an avocado ranch. This is some question. Is it like a mustard? It's a dark brown green color. When's the Travis Scott Fortnite skin coming back? I don't even know who Travis Scott is. Improvise, adapt to overcome, make better fridge shelf. Caesar salad, not ranch. It says Avic. Oh, never mind. It says Avic bacon. Caesar Avic bacon. This is Caesar with bacon. You really like bacon. Everything has the bacon. I don't know what this one is. This fridge shape condiment eludes me. Is this like, what do you call it? Parmesan cheese? Based? The fresh honey garlic sauce? There's more of you love this fresh honey garlic sauce. Is it just honey garlic? Do you live under a rock? Yes, I've said this many a time. Who is this person? The real cough has arise from the dead. Hi, how are you doing? You've got it. Can be used for dipping or cooking. Ah, I see. Interesting. I'll have to see if we have something like that. Honey garlic, not Parmesan. This one right here? This one. This red top. More honey garlic. You're telling me this is honey garlic. When up here on this fridge, you have right here. Hold on, move off. This is honey garlic. You have this honey garlic, and then you've told me one of these bottles is honey garlic, like this one, I think. And you're telling me this red one is a honey garlic. Oh, this is a Parmesan. Okay, I'm not crazy. Oh yes. See, my detective foodie eye deduces this is Parmesan. It is indeed Parmesan. Still raiding fridges? I am indeed. She lives on top of a hill. Just meant you can use the honey garlic for cooking or dipping. Okay. I'm just like, there's no way you love this honey garlic this much. And you have different containers of them. Here's the lemon juice that I was talking about. So there's that green container. And we got more ketchup. Okay. Thorough analysis of door. We have. We've got Danky. Oh, thank you, Scribs, for allowing me to critically analyze your fridge. You have a good surplus. It is a very raidable fridge. I accept. 9 out of 10 Becca's would raid. How many fridges have we gone through? I'm on Danky now. How many is that? This is 1. This is the first fridge. Like, we just finished Scribs. He was the first fridge. He was the first. This is the first. Ah, Danky. This is Danky, right? It does say Danky. It says Danky fridge. I saw Danky was in here earlier. I wasn't sure if he posted. Danky looks like they sport a lovely 2-door fridge. Tall, long 2-door fridge. Freezer left side, fridge right side. So let's see. Where do we want to go? We let's do the split door. Yeah. Let's do the shelves, of course. We'll start off with the shelves as per usual. I can't scoot myself over there. I can't. I have to. We're doing the digital zoom. We're enhance. Okay. We've got a mysterious box. Oops. That says, our promise to you. And it looks like this is something that can go into the oven or possibly go into the microwave. Slim design, you like it? It is very skinny, but that means you have to Tetris on a like slimmer note. Gucci 2 doors, yeah. I'm in the fridge. Let's take a look. It's our promise. What could this be? It's very family based and operated. I can't tell what this lettering is. I can't tell if it's even English lettering. It goes in the oven. And I don't know if the second one means it goes in the microwave. Like, it has a microwave option. But I can only assume if it goes into the oven, it has to be like some sort of bake. Like a chicken bake or an oven bake. Like something like that. So this isn't ice cream. You have to actually cook it. It's chicken and broccoli. Hey! So like it's a ready meal. It's a ready meal. Okay. Next one. Vegetables. Peas. Oh, dick, you eat peas. Hate the peas. 2 different bags. The other one in the back is another vegetable. Look up Barber Food frozen stuff. I'll look it up. Peas. Oh, this right here, this down here. This is Denki's meat section. This is Denki's frozen meats right here. All sorts of assortments. This meat. Denki looks like you section off your meat, in fact. Because I think a lot of these are Ziploc bags, which means you repackage your meat. You probably buy in bulk and portion them out and repackage your meat. Very nice, very nice. You gotta make sure that you do it very carefully to avoid freezer burn. Because I have run victim to freezer burn. I would love to be bougie to have one of those, like the plastic bags, and then like they do the like they suck where what do you call it? The vacuum seal baggies. I would love to have vacuum seal baggies to be able to portion out my food and not have to worry about freezer burn. You just single chicken breasts at a time. Hey, see? Deducing out of the eye. So many chickens are here. The suck baggies. Yeah, the suck baggies. You can use a bowl of water to vacuum seal things. Ah! I didn't think about that. I need a bowl large enough to be able to do this. Bagel bites. Bagel bites. You get the 3 cheese version. 36 counts. So it's big, but it's not necessarily bulk size. You got the biggest you could at a regular store, but this isn't the 72 that I normally see at a Costco. You just use a bowl of water. I need like a big bowl. I need a massive big bowl. Yeah, I'll try that. What is this? What do you have here? Hold on. Is this frozen garlic bread? Do you have frozen garlic bread over here? This looks like frozen garlic bread. It's like standing up lengthwise. Can we do a poll on single versus double door refrigerators? You sense a big discrepancy in this chat? Sure, you could do that. We can have curious know about single or double door. Chicken cordon bleu? Why is it so tall? Are these like multiple servings in like a tall tube? It's multiple servings. It has to be. You vote for the vote for what? Do you have a 4-door fridge? That's extra bougie. It's 6 portions. Ah, okay, that makes sense then. We've got something frozen in a Tupperware. Interestingly enough, you're using a deli Tupperware, I think, right? This is a Tupperware that you get from deli sandwiches, and you've repurposed it for whatever it is you've decided to freeze. To the left of me, it looks like it says deep fry. These look like either chicken nuggets or tater tots. And, we've got the burritos. We've got Denki's burritos. Burrito redeem right now. Burrito redeem. I want it. I can never save up enough for the burrito redeem. Did I ever save up enough for the burrito redeem? I don't remember. But glory be whenever somebody would redeem it. We've got a brown bag. This looks like a vegetable. Ah! What is this? We've got chicken strips here. Move myself over. We got some chicken strips. We've got, I don't know what this brown bag is, but I can assume it's some sort of vegetable, but not really. It's like something. Like a pasta. The brown was a ravioli, but not very good. Okay. No, that's fair. That's fine. Oh god. Oh, we see ice cream. Ha! Little drumsticks! What's your favorite? Can I have the caramel? Can I eat just the caramel, like all the caramel drumsticks? Can I have it? Can I? You have vanilla fudge and vanilla caramel. Can I have the caramel? Wait, why did you leave the box open like that, you heathen? No, that's fair. I'd probably leave it open too. It's a 12 count. We've got a 12 count. Fudge is the best, so we can split. Hey, I'll eat all the caramel. You take all the fudge. I accept this. I accept these terms and conditions. I see more ice cream over here, but I don't. Can I slide over more? Yeah. Is this a Napoleon? Is this a Napoleon ice cream? I see the chocolate. I see the vanilla. I think this might be a strawberry. Did you get a Napoleon ice cream? And there's another, what do you call it? A ready-made meal back there. You see frozen pasta? Where's the pasta? This one? You talking about this one right here? And then I think this is your... You have your ice thing right here on the left. Where am I? Where am I in your fridge? You have pure source water. It provides you the purest of water. Okay. Okay, in terms of these numbers, does it mean the higher the number, the more cold it is? Is that what that means? Your freezer is less cold than your fridge. It is less a number. Or do you need it to be lower? Does lower mean more colder, or does higher mean more colder? You think bigger equals more cold, but you really don't know. Ah, they are the same. They are somehow manageably the same. We've got takeout. Takeout 1, takeout 2, blinding light. They are super bright. We've got, they are sitting on a plate. We've got the sauces. This sauce, interesting, it looks like Raisin Cane sauce. Is this your Raisin Canes? Now that I look at it, is this your Raisin Canes box? Is this your Denki's got the sauce. Take this cat out of your fridge. It's unhygienic. Listen, I promise I won't shed that much. I promise I won't shed that much. We've got more takeout back there on a plate. You put your takeouts on plates. Interesting. That takes up a lot of space. But it is also fair. That's all stuff you can see in the Discord. Ah, I see. Numbers refer to number of food war crimes committed in this section of the eggs. We've got eggs. We've got a bowl. Denki's using the lovely tactic of you put bowl, but graciously, unlike Wichow, has used a plate. Possibly. It doesn't look like that's a normal lid for a bowl. So I can assume that you've just taken a regular plate and flipped it upside down on the bowl. This is at least very graciously a nice covering as opposed to leaving your bowl exposed. I appreciate this tactic. I appreciate this guerrilla war tactic. Beko must be like 16. You put takeout in bowls or plates if it's messy and drippy. No, that's fair. Very good. Oh my god, did you chop these yourself? Did you chop these yourself? Those are beautiful mints. Those are beautiful mints. Oh, look at that. You've got your garlic. You've got your onions. I don't know what this is. Were you preparing to cook something? That's soup in the bowl. Yeah. Is this a plate that's flipped upside down? Is it a plate that's flipped upside down on a bowl? You gotta say you enjoyed the drip, Beko. Thank you. I won't shed in the fridge. I won't shed much in there. I see the green label. This is low sodium soy sauce. We love to see it. Why is this not on a door? Why do you dedicate a whole shelf for condiments? So we've got the soy sauce. Behind it is the Parmesan cheese. Behind that is the lovely like cross-hatch garam jam. This is jam in the back. Then it looks like we've got not one, but 2 jars of pickles. The pickles. You will never again be able to use those boxes for anything other than garlic and onion. But the pickles. What the heck is this jar? What is this tiny jar filled with? It's some sort of paste. Like a Thai chili paste, but not a Thai chili paste. Maybe. I don't know if Denki knows how to cook. Do you know how to cook? Like, Beko is my favorite. Only one is pickles. What do you mean only one is pickles? The other one is like jalapeno. So like this olive one, this one is like pickles. This one says jalapeno pickles. So it's like pickled jalapeno or something, right? One is spicy, one is not. That's what I get from this. One is spicy, one is not. How often do you eat tacos and burritos? You have dedicated taco sauce. What is taco sauce? Salsa? Spicy? Wait, is this shelf really just that? It's just condiments. Is this your pitcher for soda? Yeah, Fanta. 2 cans of Fanta. Hold on. I'm on the wrong side of the fridge again. That's better than bouillon for cooking. Oh, this is your stock. This is your bouillon. Oh, the bekogenning sauce. Does Beko got the sauce? The what is it? 11 herbs and spices. The spices. That's tea? This is tea? This tiny one's tea? Oh no, sorry. We're talking about the pitcher. We're talking about your drinks drawer. This is tea? I'm more shocked at the fact that you have a glass pitcher. The glass pitcher is what's throwing me because I don't like things that are breakable. Because I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I'm kind of accident prone. So I don't like having breakable things. So like this glass pitcher, this is a nice glass pitcher. You got like a cork lid and everything. This glass pitcher, I would hate. This is like, I'm gonna break this. I'm gonna drop it one day and break it. This is a really nice, it has a nice pitcher. You like the cork lid? I like the cork lid too, but this is something I would utterly destroy. It's too hot out here. Oh no. Same, Beko, same, yeah. We've got confirmation. Danky likes orange Fanta. We've got 2 orange Fanta. We've got 1 Coke, and we've got 1. I assume this is like a cherry Coke. That's okay. I wouldn't trust you either. What the frick? I can carry a pitcher just fine. Thank you very much. I don't know what this is. What is a Brian? What drink is a Brian? What's a Brian? What's a Brian drink? I'm assuming it's a drink since everything else on this shelf was drink related. I assume Brian is also very drinkable. It's not a drink. Why would you put Brian with the other beverages? You love glassware for drinks? They are beautiful. They are very beautiful. They're very, very beautiful. Beko the girl in those vids who drop a serving plate full of glass. Ow! I did no such thing. Is that dog from Family Guy? Brian. Have we got confirmation? Thank you. What is Brian? What is a Brian? What is Brian? It's not a drink? What is Brian? 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 What else could this be? Probably a brand? It's like a salad dressing. You drink your salad dressing? I'm joking. You drink salad dressing? Sweet Lord, it's 89 and humid. Oh no. Oh no, no. Oh, we've gone to the dressings. Oh wait, hold on. I'll move aside this way here. You've got your Pillsbury Doughboy. I'm assuming both of these are croissants. I don't assume you actually make croissants though. Do you actually make croissants? Or do you make pigs in a blanket? Who gets the croissant Pillsbury Doughboy and actually makes the croissant Pillsbury Doughboy? I get that just so that I can make pigs in a blanket. That's all I ever do. We have some abandoned soy sauce packets in the shelf. Is it Brianna's? What, Dinky? Why are you making that face? Do you actually have the croissants to eat them as croissants? Do you make them to be croissants? I never make them the croissants. They never get born as actual croissants. We've got ranch. We look like we got barbecue sauce. We've got the mustard. There's the mayo back there, and then the ketchup. But hold up. We gotta judge this here. Where'd it go? Okay. I guess it's not that bad. I guess it's just the paper rippage. At first I was worried that you would have like dry coatings of barbecue sauce, you know, like when you leave sauce on like the rim of something and it just dries out and turns into like some plastic sheet of leftover dried sauce. It's just paper. It's just paper. It looks like paper. That would be nasty? Yes, it would be. From afar it looks concerning, which is why I needed to closely inspect. This is one of the counted work. Honey mustard. Honey mustard. What's in this one? What have you got in this top shelf? We don't have a good picture. It's just red. There's just a red thing. For anybody that's curious, it's just a red thing. Oh, wait, we've got the butter too. I somehow missed the butter, but there's also this red contraption here. I assume this might be hot dogs. Is this hot dogs for your pigs in a blanket? We are in the way. I can move you guys. I'm too lazy though. Meat and cheese. Haha! Deli meats and cheese. We've got the deli meats and cheese. Interesting. A very, very interesting fridge. Thank you. This was very educational. Thank you. Thank you. We've got Denki's fridge. Everybody, what do you say for when you're done with something and you're copying? Like, have it up for Denki's fridge. Leave it here. Hear it out for Denki's fridge. Leave it up for Denki's fridge. Hear it out. What's the phrase? Denki's fridge, everybody. Let's hear it. Oh, that one. Let's hear it for Denki's fridge. Give it up for Denki's fridge. Yes, everybody else knows. Everybody else understands and knows the phrase. Okay, good. You guys knew exactly what I'm talking about. Next we've got Shadow. Shadow, is this really your fridge? Is this real? Or are you just memeing here? We've got Shadow's fridge here. Shadow, you tell me that your mom, like, cooks. I'm like, she's like a cook. She makes like the most amazing salmon and things like that. That's your mom's fridge. You're telling me this is your mom's fridge, but you're telling me your mom makes like the most amazing salmon, and you're telling me this is your mom's fridge. You're telling me this is your mom's fridge. You're telling me this is your mom's fridge. You're telling me your mom makes amazing. Where's somebody saying? She was messy because she was working hard that night by cooking. Okay, no, that's fair. Messy, but messy I can understand if like you're cooking, but I know she wasn't cooking popsicles. Okay, let's take a look here. There's a lot to unpack. Shadow graciously gave us a lot of pictures here. Remember that freezer got several bottles of beer. Oh, is this before or after? Is this before or after the bottles of beer? Popsicles are your sister's. Well, your sister needs to clean up. Before. Okay, before. So making room. Okay, let's see. Is this supposed to be meat or is this cake? The pinkness makes me think meat, right? But like the way it's shaped is too angular that it doesn't look like meat. It's like more so like chopped vegetables, but then like the container, this plastic shape of the container makes me think, because it's perforated with holes so it breathes, makes me think fruit. You give 2 guesses. I don't know what this is. See, it's got holes to breathe like fruit containers do. It's pink, right? But the chops are very angular. These like it's diced. Are these like diced strawberries? And that you froze? Are these frozen diced strawberries? 2 fridges down, roughly 0.66 fridge per hour. That's a little slower than usual, but we are still on track. You're still going with fruit. Ding, ding, ding. We got frozen fruit. We also have an abandoned knife here to stab the ice out of the fridge. I've done this before. How many of you guys have done this where you just take a knife and something's stuck to the fridge and there's ice everywhere and you just take a knife and you start chiseling at it? The frozen strawberries, that's a popsicle. No, I know this is a popsicle. This one right here. This metal one. This metal stick right here. This is not a popsicle. This looks like a knife. You what, mate? I've had things that stick to the, like you can kind of see this right here, this shape right here, this looks like ice. So you have like frozen ice here and then it like sticks to things and you just take, no metal stick. What do you mean no metal stick? What is this? What is this? That's a great pop. Oh, Otter Pop? Otter Pop? Oh my god, we got an otter. Wait, why do you have an Otter Pop but you have these homemade popsicles? Okay, we've got a bunch of ice. Chisel ice, okay. We've got the dilapidated popsicles that don't look like they're actually holding anything. They could just be removed. And we have a dormant Otter Pop underneath. And we have more Otter Pops underneath. We've got Otter Pops scattered around. Ice Pop, yeah, the Otter Pop. We got something that I can assume might be a frozen meat. Some sort of pink thing that I can't even recognize. These 3 things look like frozen sealed, like vacuum sealed frozen things. The frozen meat, yeah. The frozen meat. Then you got more ice cube trays. These are like the silicone bottom ice cube trays, so they're a lot easier to pop out. And I have no idea what this thing is. Too blurry to see or understand. Pink thing lid is the ice. Oh, lid to the ice tray. Okay, I see. Interesting. Okay. Next. Oh my god. That's a lot of waffles. 1, 2. There's at least 3. There's like 2 to 3 different there's like 2 to 3 waffles. You have like what I assume is frozen hamburger patties. And up here either looks like frozen cantaloupe or it could be french fries, like potato wedges. Frozen potato wedges. I'm not quite sure. But they are like diced and orange. Interesting. Pink stuff. Now that's a lot of waffles. I know. Your mom took your brother and sister to Costco and both bought waffles and ice pops. Where? Where are the ice pops? There wasn't like a bulk amount of ice pops for me. This is a fair amount of waffles, but where are the bulk ice pops? Did your siblings eat them so fast? This is 2 weeks later. Okay, they definitely demolished the ice pops. This is post demolished ice pops. Oh. Oh. This is a fridge of someone who definitely cooks on the regular. You can see not a single takeout box in sight, and foil beyond galore, as if you're looking into the mines of Darwinia, and they are just like ores sparkling through the rocks. We can't even fathom what lies beneath such ores of aluminum, but they litter each layer. It's like a connect the dots. Each of these is lime. Everything that's in aluminum foil is lime. You guarantee that? Lime? Why aren't they all kept together? And cilantro. They're like, there's one here, one here, one here. There's another one down here. It's for the orders. Ah, okay. That makes sense then. Okay. So this here, it looks like a big soup. Oh no, it's open lid. Oh no, my brain, it's open lid. What do we got here? Cream cheese? Something cream? Something dairy product. This is a dairy product. This, whatever this is, this sauce, very potent and red. Very potent. Lidless baby. Mexican soup called pozole. It can be frozen. Ah, okay. This is very red. Blood soup, it's very red. This, I don't believe is like the final form of this. This looks like it's like a roe or something, you know, like a really condensed version of a soup or something, and it's like a paste that you add the things to cook with. I don't know if this is like the final form. Your mom loves hot sauce. Is this hot sauce? Is this just a tub of hot sauce? Is this straight up just a tub of... Yeah, it's just a tub of hot sauce. It's so thick and red. It's very thick and red. Why is it not in a container? Like a squeegee bottle. Hold on, let me turn on my AC. Ah! What's this dark container next to it? What's this one? What's this guy? Beans. Okay. What are these? These look fried. Most Mexicans put the sauce on their food by the spoonful. Oh, so it needs bigger. Or you think juice? These look like either prunes or giant grapes that have been withered. These are like giant withered grapes. And we've got more green sauce. More green sauce. This kind of looks like Spam in a bowl, but I'm not quite sure. You think it's grapes? They're getting kind of pretty. They're getting kind of wrinkly. They're a bit past their prime. The stems over here are actually kind of long, so actually it kind of leads me to believe they might be cherries. We can't even fathom what lies beyond the silver veil of mystery. Shadow, it's lime. It's just lime. Hot ramen your brother left? What? This? No. I meant up here. I'm covering it. I'm covering this bowl. This one right here. This one looks like Spam. Right here. Like this block. Looks like some Spam. The lack of lids is making me feel a certain way. Yes. You think that's mole. Ah, okay. Here we have a lidless bean pot. A lidless bean pot on top of a plate on top of another pot, which I can only assume is a different kind of concoction, since they are not mixed together. No lids. No lids. And then we have the leftover ramen. Leftover exposed ramen, exposed to the elements and probably dry. All of the moisture and broth has evaporated in this life and has circulated into the atmosphere of the fridge, leaking into anything else that has open and exposedness. Hi, Maybor! Hara, how are you doing? I am just taking a look at my community's fridges. This looks like a container of rice. We've got some tortillas there. And then let me move myself over here again. Whoa, this is a container. Whoopsie. This is a container with mini containers of sauces. These look like, these round bits have like those, tiny plastic to-go sauce things. What the frig is in the pot? It looks like beans. You're good at this? I know my food. So, like, don't be confused or missuaded by this container. It contains many little containers. This is another to-go thing, but I don't think this is something that your mom is using to go. This looks like you ordered something, received it in, and it's being repurposed for something else. Then you have more containers in the back. This looks like a salsa in the back. This other container over here looks like a salsa, but I'm not quite sure. You got some more indistinguishable containers back there. Let's see. Oh, we got some questionable things down here. What do we got? Well, we've got our lettuce veg. This thing with the white trim. Peculiar. What has white trim on? What the heck? It's a hand creeping out from the jar. No, I'm joking. What is this? It does. I know it's not, right? It's probably some sort of vegetable or something like that. But if you look at it, if you squint, it looks like a gremlin hand reaching out from the drawer. That hand is a sausage. More different salsas. Don't be fooled. Just because Beko forgets to eat doesn't mean she doesn't love it. I love food. I hear food is good for you. Did you know that? Get some nice glass jars and boxes, y'all. Easy to wash. They do not discolor, and you do not use up extra foil or bags. I think my only concern about glass containers is that they're bulky and kind of heavy. Because I have some glass containers. They're bulky and kind of heavy. The body parts. My fridge looks clean compared to some of these. It's also feels empty now. I'm not trying to throw shade. No, it's okay. We're all exposing ourselves. You guys are all being exposed by me. I don't know what this is. This thing with the white trim. Like, I'm trying to think what has like a white cardboard trim that you buy at a supermarket. When I see this, you know what I think? This makes me think of like my wigs that I buy, because they come when like this, they have like a white cardboard trim that goes all the way around it to keep the shape of the wig. But I know it's not a wig, but that's what this makes me feel like. And then we have some foil. What is that? Is that like pizza? It looks like a crust. This looks like a bread. It looks like it's covering some sort of bread substance. Ugh. And we've got more tortillas in the back. More tortillas. The fridge lacks booze. But that could be your Slavic blood speaking. Oh, you missed it earlier. I think we covered a couple of fridges that hail from the alcoholic persuasion. Have we had Becca's fridge in the past stream? No, not in the past stream, but I have posted my fridge before. Nice. Absolutely. I think we have more fridge here. Hold on. Oh, we get a door. We get a door. Oh, there's so much to unpack on this door. Okay. I'll start from the top here. Oh, well, something's wrapped in a napkin. This bread looks questionable. It looks like a slice of bread that's like moldy, but it's I don't know. Is that moldy bread? I know. It looks like moldy bread. You had to edit the picture in the front of your fridge because it had your address on it. Oh, parts of the fridge. That's what's going on. Okay, no problems, no worries. Your fridge is intensely lacking alcohol. It's not moldy bread. Okay. What is this? This is adorable. Have no clue what some of the things are in your mom's fridge. Okay. This looks like fabric. This pink stuff? Yeah, these are very undistinguishable. Very decorative looking. I can assume that this is not food related though. Whatever these things are is not food related. Whatever this thing is, like here. Hold on, let me get my mouse in here. This here, that's a fabric trim. These are stitches. Those are stitches. This is a cloth. She's freezing some sort of cloth. Yeah, it is a fabric. She always leaves it in there. It might be like one of those like face masks or something that she uses maybe for her head or something, or like cold slippers. You're not posting your basement fridge. That's where you keep your secret meat. Oh, okay. Looks like bread with fur on it. Yeah, this one does look questionable. It does look deeply questionable. It does. Oh, bro, that's... It sounds sus. Let's see here. We've got some fresh. Is that lemon? Is that fresh lemon? It looks like there's a cucumber back there as well. Limon. And lime or lemon, and there's like a slice of what looks like it might be a cucumber. There's something that was sliced. It was pre-sliced before, and its remains are left there. We've got some onion. This looks like some onion substance. This looks like deli meat right here. This is deli meat, but like the good kind of deli meat. This isn't like you just grab it from the deli section. This is like you actually go to the deli and they slice the meat and they put it in parchment paper for you. This is like good deli meat, it looks like. The bread dubious quality. Looks like a zoomed in no bake cookie. It might be. No, I got excited for no reason. This is what do you call it? It's cream cheese. It's cream cheese. I don't know what this container is. What is this container? It could be some dairy product. Recommend your neighbor's basement just in case the popos gets to hide in there. You have a dedicated jar. This is neat. This is like the neatest I've seen. Like restaurants. Like, what do you even do with these? I don't know what to do with mine. I have like a big bowl that I put all of mine in. But look at this. You fit it into a jar and put it into the fridge. This is so neat. This is neat storage for like your to-go packets. Ha! Taco Bell sauce? Oh, never mind. I digress. This is awful. This is the worst thing I've ever seen. Your wife's sister is a popo.
Level up.
I like games. They for fun. Hara hara. Thank you so much for the follow. With every level, I grow stronger. Other condiments in there? I'm not surprised. One of these kind of look like a honey packet. We've got the big tub of mayo. We've got these plastic containers. I usually get these plastic containers when like I order soup and things like that. They're not microwave safe, guys. You shouldn't be reusing them technically if you heat up this container. They're not microwave safe. They're not good because they keep warping and things like that, and it's the kind of plastic where like if you do heat it up, it's like chemicals, compounds kind of melt and seep into your food. We have another one here. Mind you, even though we got a lot of these for soups and stuff like that, we actually kept these. We kept these containers and would use it ourselves, and then we would reheat things. So even though I'm saying like it's not healthy, it's not good for you, yeah, that we did that. We totally did that. Who heat up plastic and microwave? Yeah, you'd know about microwaving malleable things. Maybar! Hara hara, thank you so much for the follow. With every level I grow stronger. I've melted bowls in microwaves before. Invite her to the BBQ at times. She can't betray you if she is complicit. Ah, yes. Just feed her good food. Huh? Huh? How what? I have my hotkeys really weird. My hotkeys affect my stream because I don't know how to hotkey my stream. We've got some alcoholic beverage here on the side. It's got a sticker on top. And it says to. So whatever blue can that ends in to. We've got a sauce thing. More foil, but this is more angular. This has more angle side. So I guarantee it's probably not a lemon. I think. We should probably fix that after stream. I'd have to go through all of my toggles, but that is on the to-do list, because I do need to add toggles for, like, I need to make the pillow its own thing, so that way I can actually have the head pat. I do need to fix all of my hotkeys. All of my hotkeys do need to be fixed. You know, it can heat up glass jars. Yes. I have to take some time. There's a lot of things I have to update and fix. New technologies, not broken mechanics. I think it's because I use Sammy for my automation. I might have to use something else. I've been using Sammy for my automation, and Sammy has been pretty good. Kind of, but it's also a pain. I think Mix It Up might be a good option for some of my automation. Maybe. I think Belle uses Mix It Up. I'm not gonna lie, the black plastic bag looks bad in a fridge. It does look sus. We're not gonna question it, okay? It's light. It's sensitive to light. It's very shy that way. What are my cold keys? My cold keys are like when I have an no, that's not a cold key. Oh, hello. Here we are. You can see my history here. Oh, you want to print out my history? Of course, we can print out my history. All you see is eating KFC in Thailand, YouTube, and eating at the largest vending machine park in the world, and $280 luxury Wagyu hot pot in Japan. All very printable material. A single potato? It could be. Don't update the redeems. It's a secret feature. It's not a bug. Dude, I found out that depending on what redeems you guys do, you guys control my Fortnite game. Like when I'm playing Fortnite, you guys can make me crouch. Whatever the crouch button is, like I think when you redeem things, it makes me crouch in game. So you guys could really mess up my game by making me crouch sporadically in the middle of combat. Really? Let's go. I found that out. Speaking of printing, what? Oh yeah, I still didn't get that printed. You seen how to remove a hamster from your couch cushions? What was that? We have the single potato and we have all of the garlics. Always freshly stocked with garlics. And we have the mayo and the peanut butter. Are you supposed to put peanut butter in the fridge? Are you supposed to put peanut butter in the fridge? Am I supposed to put peanut butter in the fridge? How to remove hamsters from my couch cushions. That was your search history? Was it really? Hold on. No, not that one. What a... Ah! Someone redeemed the pillow. You think? Peanut butter glows? Some peanut butters say too. I see. Okay, wait, hold on. Don't need to ask me twice. Let's see here. Eating KFC. Eating the largest KFC machine. Luxury. Eating seafood? Luxury seafood. Where do you see that? It depends on what kind. Some need to be refrigerated to make sure the oil doesn't separate. That's usually natural peanut butter. I see. Dancing bacon, dancing bacon. You're lying to me. I didn't look up anything about removing hamsters from cushions. You were joking. I'm very gullible. You're a faster chicken. I respect that. When I get my hands on that Daki, yo. You just remembered and will curse you with knowledge that one Vtuber cooked all of recipes from Smithsonian cookbook. The more you know. Huh? That was adorable. Move along. We get the exterior of the fridge. We got a lovely basic fridge. It's got a slight little dent here. It's got tiny little dent nodule right there. We also have a cat tree in the background and the lovely stove immediately right next to the fridge. And we've been graciously blessed with cat. This is the next evolution in fridges. This can carry all of your seafood. Only your seafood. Okay? It's portable. It's a portable fridge that you don't get returns on your food that you store in it. Okay? Instead, it's a fridge that provides companionship and soft pets and nuzzles, but can sometimes be aggressive and might do the scratchies. It's a fridge that's very demanding. This kitchen appliance is a very demanding one. I'm very familiar with these kinds of fridges. Beko, your cousin. Let's go ball. Do not the cat. The best fridge of the day. 10 out of 10. Dogs are better. This fridge stares at you and judges you. It looks like we have another type of fridge. So this is another sort of brand of fridge. Same style line, but this one is just a different decoration of a fridge. That's your second cousin? Yeah, this one is you know, like the last one was like that nice matte steel. This is the kind of more decorated. We call it, I believe this is called calico, but I'm not quite sure. I'm not professional in fridgeware. It seems your fridge is sleeping on your on your bed. Yeah, fridges. This kind of fridge, the Elgato fridge, needs a nice soft place to lay on. And that is all of Shadow's fridge pictures. Hands up for Shadow. Thank you so much for contributing your fridge. On the rating scale, would Beko raid this fridge? I probably wouldn't raid this fridge. I'd probably rate it. I probably wouldn't raid the fridge, considering that all of the food is supposed to be orders for other people. Different fridge skin. You can get them during the summer event pulls. Yeah, exactly. Gotcha pulls. Let's go. The next one is from Whiskey. We've got a very cordial fridge, it looks like. This is a very cordial looking fridge here. Wow, this is a very nice looking fridge, actually. Don't let the disheveledness ward you, okay? This actually is kind of nice, I think. It's kind of somewhat contained. Remember that your mom can cook god tier food? This is true. First intuition, not enough whiskey. Considering this is from Summer Whiskey, this is like the most normal fridge you've seen so far. Let's start from the top, shall we? Wow, we've got, this is the water thing, filter. There's some substance over here in a Ziploc, which I can assume is some sort of like pepper. We've got a copious source of tortillas. We've got 80 of them. I'm not a huge fan of corn, but I guess to each their own. My god, on the first shelf alone, we've got the bourbon. We've got the bourbon here. Signature Reserve Bourbon. Organic maple syrup. Very strong. We're starting out strong. The lack of glass is troubling. We don't question that. Listen, we don't question that. This is true. Then we have peanut butter. Another peanut butter put in the fridge. I have this brand of peanut butter. Does this need to be put in the fridge? Have I been eating peanut butter all wrong? Does Skippy need to be put in the fridge? We have some Minute Maid. We have some, cage-free liquid egg whites. Does whiskey do frequent cooking for them to be able to just have liquid egg whites? Like, just copious amounts of liquid egg whites cooking? And we've got the bone broth. Dude, I don't think you understand how much egg whites are in this fridge. Hold on. Where am I? You have this one right here, which is the same blue. So I can assume this is also liquid egg whites. So you have a second liquid egg whites, and then you're covering a third liquid egg whites under you. There's another liquid egg whites under you guys. I told my mom that you judged her fridge a bit poorly, and she was a bit offended. I didn't judge it poorly. I just said I wouldn't rate it. I wouldn't raid the fridge. You should be glad that I wouldn't raid it. You need the food, right? You're giving it to other people. Those are orders. Does Whiskey whisk his own eggs? He might do. I prefer solid egg whites. This is interesting. We're learning. Oh, but we leave the plastic bags in the fridge. This sometimes I do when I'm really lazy and I go grocery shopping. I just put the whole bag in the fridge. She was more offended with the no lids comments. That is just personal preference. That's just personal preference. Having no lids is kind of traumatizing because it dries out the food. But it depends on if that's like what you need for the food. Because I think in order to like dry age, doesn't it to dry age your like meats or something, it does have to be open exposed in the fridge. That's a version of dry, like that's a technique for dry age. Yeah, Mom. Beko said your fridge so cringe she wouldn't touch anything. What? So many egg whites? What is he up to? Tell the National Bank to tighten its security just in case. What can you do with egg whites? Did you know you can use egg whites in your hair and it's a lot more sturdy and harder than putting glue in your hair if you needed to style your hair to be like Super Saiyan and stand straight up? Apparently egg whites are supposed to be sturdy for that. I don't know, I've never done it, but that's something that I've read online when looking into cosplay. Okay, so it looks like we've got a container of mashed potatoes here. So let me move myself over here. We've got some mashed potatoes right here. What looks to be some mashed potatoes or some breading with foil. This is another lidless behavior. We have more lidless behavior right here, but they've put foil down. They put foil down to kind of give some sort of coverage, but it's still air exposed. Still very air exposed. For real, you're sure the pigeons and dogs in the streets would enjoy that? Just don't spend too much time in the sun after pulling off this stunt. Oof, this is true. You'd say a potato salad, baby. I don't see liquid or any sort of sauce substance, so maybe not all the way. Whiskey does have fresh, like a tub of fresh mozzarella. This is a fridge of someone who cooks. I am intrigued. This is a fridge of someone who like gets certain things. We have watermelon. Oh, this is a fridge of someone who's also lazy. He gets the pre-sliced watermelons as opposed to getting your own whole watermelon. Cut your own watermelon. You get more yield that way. Mozzarella is so good, and more eggs. We do have tiny tomatoes. Maybe they make some mean tomato soup. We have not one, but 2 cartons of eggs. So one of them might be mostly empty. So 1 carton of egg, 2 cartons of egg. And then we have the liquid garlic slur. Slurp? Slur? 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 The Vatumus of garlic. Ha! Also adding to the theory that whiskey is lazy, because this is what the parental authorities would get. And while convenient to have pre-sliced garlic, I was not a fan of this. Don't get me wrong, I have a tiny jar in my fridge for emergency, but like this liquid slur that they sit in kind of makes it a bit sour tasting, and I'm not a huge fan of it. 3 cartons? Are there 3 cartons? I only see 2. So wait, hold on. We have 3 cartons of liquid egg whites and we have 2 cartons of eggs? This is a copious amount of eggs. I didn't even realize that till you guys mentioned it. Yes, you're right. These are egg cartons and we have egg whites. What are we making? Helpful advice from the watermelon expert, bekogenning. That looks like 3 cartons of eggs to you? Does it? Hold on. Does it? We have one that's at an angle. There's this one that's at this diagonal angle, and then one that's like perpendicular to it. It's perpendicular. Where do you see the third one? Is it this looks like it's at an angle. If you're thinking this is like 1 carton and then this is another carton, is that what you guys are thinking? Is it 3 cartons? Do we have 3 cartons? To me, I'm seeing it as it's this way. It's laying this way. You get Costco sized ones for you. That was what you were thinking, yeah. You never found it to be sour. Usually the garlic oil helps, and usually the storage rather than all the bulbs around it keeps it longer. It was sour. I'm never a fan of it. The reason why is because, like, I've cooked garlic rice with fresh garlics and then with this jar garlic, and it doesn't taste the same. It doesn't fry the same because it's too moist. The garlics in a jar is too moist, so it doesn't fry the same way as the fresh garlics, and so it doesn't give off the same like aromatics, and it's like kind of sour. So we've got questionable 2 to 3 cartons of eggs on top of the 3 cartons of egg whites. We've got some deli meat in the back, and we've got some avocado salsa. Interesting. Cheese! Cheese! I like that it looks like Scribs is right. There's no glass shelf. This is supposed to be a glass shelf. Whiskey's just straight up remove the glass shelf to just make these bins. So we just have bin here. And we have, I think this is called Mexican cheese or something like that. Where it's just like a mix. What kind of bends do the egg cartons have? You are. Which also means those drawers don't keep the humidity now. Oh, this is also true. It looks like we've got cheese and some foiled wrap thing and more product below. We have busy cold brew. Is this a coffee or is this caffeine? Breakfast blend. This is like a cold coffee. I thought it was an alcoholic beverage from afar, but now reading cold brew, it's a coffee. Interesting. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 lovely stouts sticking out from the top. These are Guinness Drought Stout Gives Back. Some Guinness, a person with great taste. They look fancy. We've got celery. It looks like this is a baby lettuce. This is like a lettuce that he's just been chopping and just has been keeping alive in his drawer forever. There's also something else underneath here, but I'm not quite sure what this is. I'm not quite sure what that is. Mm. Mm-mm. Lettuce for babies. It's tiny lettuce, itty bitty lettuce, the tiniest of the lettuce. But yes, this is Whiskey's fridge. Give it up for Whiskey's fridge, everybody. We have no idea what they use with all those eggs. One of life's greatest mysteries. Maybe we might never know. If Whiskey ever shows up in chat, that's one of the first questions we should try to remember to ask, because I know I'm not gonna remember it. This jelly donut brain's gonna forget. So I leave it up to you guys to unmask this mystery of why we have 3 cartons of egg whites and 2 to 3 cartons of eggies. All of the eggs. Cheer for the eggs! Oh wait, there's more. Never mind. There's 2 more. We have more. This is actually quite startling. We somehow have another fridge. This is still Whiskey. So we're still on Whiskey, guys. This is still Whiskey. We're still on Whiskey. Oh lord. Okay, let's start doing a deep dive. We've got some where can I sit? We got some frozen bacon here. And it looks like whatever this looks right here, this looks like frozen cheese. This is not frozen cheese. This is like wrappers. This is either a slab of frozen cheese or it's like, gyoza wrappers. That's what this looks like. Fridge designs you dislike, double doors, and top freezers. Is this a top freezer? This is a drawer. This looks like a drawer. This looks like berries. This is frozen berries. We got a bag of frozen berries over here on this side. We've got 2 wondrous frozen ground beef over here. Okay. We've got he's sourced, parceled out some meat into a Ziploc baggie to freeze. There's a burrito that has fallen to wayside in the back of the drawer, hopefully to not be forgotten many a millennia later, once the freezer has been cleaned out. There's another pre-portioned something in a Ziploc baggie over on that side, and it looks like let me get back here again. I'm like all zooming all over the screen. It looks like we've got some more portion things, okay? This looks a bit more fresh. It looks like we've got some portioned meat and on a bone. Something like that. This was a solid 7 out of 10 fridge. 3 points was deducted for the dubious amounts of eggs and open vegetable compartments, and for the lack of glass jar. This is a bottom freezer, the superior design. Double doors means that you lose space with the middle for the seal. Top freezers mean you have to bend down for the fridge, even though you're using that more than the fridge part. And keeping the frozen stuff up top isn't as effective if you call for the temp regulation. I had issues with fridge top. This is true, but I've never had any other layout of fridge, so any other layout seems weird to me. But I've never had any other layout. They look cool. They look cool and alien to me. This Ziploc baggie kind of looks like fresh fish. This looks like fresh salmon to me. Top fridge and pull-out freezer is the best. Small Beko. We've got green thing here. Whoa! We've got freaking... This is okra, right? We've got an open exposed... Wait, is it exposed or is this just a decorative bag? Okay, it's not open exposed. Okay, I freaked out there. I'm like, oh my god, it's open. We got a bag of okra. I don't even know how to cook okra. So Whiskey definitely knows how to cook. I don't even know how to eat okra. We've got a bottle of frozen vodka here. This is straight up really frozen. You can see the white frost on this bottle. It is Smith Works American-made vodka from the Heartland Fort Smith. Very pure vodka. I don't know what the percentage is. It looks like it's 40%. We've got a 40% vodka in here. And then there's something here. Whatever this container, it says, DAR. It either says DAR or OAR. So it's either something about a boar or it's something cheddar. But based off of this seal indent, I can only assume these are actually sausages. I think we're actually looking at sausages. That may just be condensation frozen on the outside. It could be. It could be just the frost. We've got beef burger. We've got burgers here. We've got ice. Safe when used as intended. Reusable. Lasts longer than ice. Freeze the pack prior to each use. So we've got a pack of frozen stuff here. Maybe whiskey goes out, drinks a cold one, fills up a cooler. Chill. I think these are nuggets. We've got chicken nuggets here. Okay. Oh, there's still the top. Rested? Is this bear? Is this grizzly bear and Wrigley Foundation? Is this salmon? Is this salmon or is this bear meat? I hope this is salmon. If this is like is this grizzly bear and Regal Foundation, I'm gonna hope this is salmon. I'm gonna assume it's salmon. I think I see some frozen corn back there. There's frozen yellow stuff. Not unless those are all bananas. Unless this is copious amounts of bananas. It might be, because this is also a Ziploc bag of grapes. Whiskey really likes frozen fruits. We have frozen grapes here. I've never even thought to freeze my grapes. What do you freeze your grapes for? We've got tiny packets. These tiny questionable packets of things. These looks like ready-made like pizza pockets, but not American. You can't freeze alcohol, but it's in the freezer. It's in the freezer to be cool. This is a bagel thing. This thing in the back, I've seen this logo before. I don't know what it is. It's like this man. I think you can get this from Costco. It's like this bread substance. I'm not quite sure. Crunchy grapes, frozen grapes are pretty good. Really? You've eaten freaking frozen grapes? I need to try this sometime now. I need to try this. I've never thought to freeze my grapes before. This is interesting. And this looks like a Ziploc bag of broccoli. It looks like we got two different kinds of vegetables. Do you not freeze your grapes? They're like mini popsicles. No, but now I want to try. I've never frozen my grapes before. Alcohol's got a lower freezing temp than water, so it usually doesn't freeze, but does depend on the alcohol content. If you recall, vodka has a very low freezing point. I've never frozen my grapes. They've always just been in the fridge. And then my sister likes to take them out of the fridge and then just leave them on the table all day long until they go bad. And it makes me sad because I wanted to eat grapes, but she'll eat them all to herself and then just leave them out on the table till they no longer good to eat. Frozen grapes are great. They aren't hard. It's like soft ice. You guys, I can't believe so many of you guys have done this. I can't believe this is a regular thing. Now I need to try this. I need to go get myself some grapes. Grapes are kind of expensive though. But have you ever performed surgery on a grape? I have not. I've never performed surgery on a grape. Is that all of whiskey's? No, we still have 2 more pictures. Oh my god, as if whiskey wasn't showing off enough. As if whiskey wasn't showing off enough, we now have a garage freezer. We have a garage freezer with copious amounts. It's worth it. It's worth. They did surgery on a grape. I know they did surgery on a grape. They peeled the skin off. Serious question, do you peel your grapes? With my teeth? If I'm bored and I have time to do it, yes. Your freezers are a bit... Well, Beko performing surgery on a grape on stream when? I don't know. Give me some like precision tweezers. We've got some big chicken. We've got some more chicken, I think. This is boneless. More boneless chicken. And then we've got whatever this thing is. It's just like it's like margarita or something. We've got this is just meat. This is just the meat freezer. There's also more meat here. This is fresh and natural. This is all like they took a trip to Costco and bought every meat they could from Costco. Double doors, while bulky, have the advantages of keeping everything neatly in one place. Personally, you prefer a combination of double door fridge and a separate garage freezer. This combines the advantage of quick access with the ability to store things longer if needed. This is true. I would like to have separate freezer. If you ever got a garage freezer, it will fill it with ice pops and frozen foods like Hot Pockets. Such a waste. Just get half a cow. Get half a cow. That'll last you for months. It looks like we got frozen pineapple here. And this looks like a frozen banana again. It looks like we have I don't know if it is. I don't know if it is a frozen banana. We've got a green bag here. And then we've got more bags of meat. Like, we've got more bags of meat right here. Just oodles and oodles of frozen meat. This is my dream right here. To just have a huge ice box of meat that I could pull out and cook whenever I want. I just want to have meat on hand all the time. Double doors is the only way to get fancy ice dispenser, I think. Oh, I think I've had ice dispenser before. So maybe I have had a double door situation. You have a medieval cookbook. The meat. Okay. And this is the other thing that I saw. I don't know what this is, but this is a box. Kansas City Steak Company. Taste. It matters. Does Whiskey have subscription service to get bougie meat delivered to their door? So not only do they have bulk meat here, Costco bulk meat here, and bulk meat chicken over here, they also subscribe to bougie steak delivered to their door for the eloquent experience. Who has a peacock in their freezer? You have a freezer for... Do you have a peacock in your freezer? Why? Is it edible? Are you eating this peacock? Not only that, but we got a bonus. Whiskey has lovingly given us a non-fridge, but food container. Nonetheless, I will still raid pantries. I will still absolutely raid pantries. This is still very acceptable. What a show off. 10 out of 10 would I would raid this freezer and fridge and pantry. They have copious amounts of food. There's a lot to unpack in this pantry. Wait a second. What is butter powder? What is food storage? Butter powder. What is a butter powder? What do you use this for? In what manners of cooking do you use this for? And I think this container might be powdered milk. This might be powdered milk, I think. And then I don't know what this is, but it's GMO. We've got bulk ketchup. This cardboard container looks like it contains 2 ketchup bottles. So we've got bulk. Is Whiskey a chef? Do we know what Whiskey does for a living? Do we know what Whiskey does? Better question. Why is this the first thing you instantly go to? What do you mean? What is this? What? You taking his whiskey? We've got, what is this? Flapjack waffle mix. So we've got flapjack waffle mix. We also got this questionable container, this one up here above my head, this foil thing. I don't know what that could be. Oh, we've got toothpaste again with the toothpaste. What's up with food storage and toothpaste? That's just cream cheese? But doesn't cream cheese need to be in the fridge? That's what I thought too, on instinct. That I thought it was cream cheese. It looked like cream cheese, but does cream cheese not need to go in the fridge? We've got canned black olives. We've got crushed tomato. savory chicken with white wild. We've got nuts. We've got oats galore. We even have a pizza pan. Quaker Oats, what a name. Cream cheese needs to be in the fridge. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I was like, this is not a fridge. We've got tasty bite thingies. I'm covering up some BBQ sauce. It's mild BBQ, but it's organic. We've got, this is with this brilliant red, it must be a hot sauce of some kind, but it's hard to imagine hot sauce in this kind of jar setting. We've got the powdered peanuts, the nutzo. So this is like aerated powdered peanut, I think. Then we've got some green sauce for salsa. We've got a case of tomato sauce from Costco, as well as a case of Spam set to go. They've got, no wonder they have like all those egg whites. I don't know what they cook, but my god, they're stocked up to the nines. This is the kind of pantry and kitchen that like I'd love to have, and would allow me to like never need to go grocery shopping for at least like 3 months or something. I could just like not leave. We've got pasta here. I could just stay home. I'm stocked. And there's so many different foods I could make with all of this. We've got more jars of pasta. 1 and 2 jars. And we've got La Vic something. It's looks like a Mexican sauce. This one, the La Victo something. On the next one, it looks like we've got, so right here, looks like hot chocolate. And then I have no idea what an XR bar is, but we've got some XR bars. These might be like protein bars or something like that. We have a loose can of Spam. We've got some coconut milk, not 1, but 2 coconut milks. There's some, what looks to be Foragers coffee in the back. A giant can of, what are you? To summarize, Whiskey is extremely well equipped. We'll let him cook. Why doesn't Whiskey show me more pictures of their cooking? Where are these food pictures? We've got some more orange, sorry, not oranges, tomatoes. I don't know what this is. This looks like, what do you call it? Condensed milk, maybe? So we've got some condensed milk. What is this thing? What is this El Mexicano? What is this substance? Is this cheese? We've got some mayo. We've got a sign divider. We've got like 3, not 1, not 2, but we've got 3 cases of, or jugs of broth. Clam chowder. We have the canned soups here. We've got clam chowder. We've got old-fashioned vegetable and beef right here. Oops. Didn't mean to make that very small. Very small. It looks like there's some fabric thing here. But we're gonna unfortunately have to dock Whiskey 3 points. Maybe even 4 points. We have to dock Whiskey 4 points for using great value long grain enriched rice. Ha! We have to dock them for using American rice. This is unacceptable. You have so much in bulk and you can't get us some Calrose? You can't get us some Calrose? They have 50-pound bags of Calrose rice you can buy. Why is this the great value and long grain enriched rice? Why have you done this? I'm disappointed. Ketchup. We've got ketchup. We've got some dill. We've got some guava. Oh my god. Ziploc bag galore. Oh, I see some American Breeze. So we've got some almond milk back there as well. And Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Pineapple habanero sauce, I think. Lovely. Beautiful. And there's a honey bear up there. There's a honey bear. Okay, now that's done. That is done. That is all of Whiskey's food compartments. Scribs, did you add more? This is fridge freezer. So Scribs, you added more freezer. Okay, okay. We're almost done. We have Scribs, and then we have Space Weeb was confirming that their drawer was actually empty, and then we have Psycho Neko, and then we are done. We'll be done. So this is Scribs, Encore Scribs fridge compartment. You got frozen spinach. I always have a bag of frozen spinach ready on hand. Frozen spinach that I can toss into anything. What is this? Butcher style brochettierie. Bacon? Oh, is this bacon? We have frozen bacon. Interesting. I've only seen the frozen bacon that are like vacuum sealed, not like in the this kind of plastic container. If you want pictures with doors, let me know. Yeah, that's okay. No worries, no worries. Is this ground beef? This is ground beef we've got. And we've got some more ice packs. This cluster of bags looks like meat. Various amounts of meat. And we've got... Why do you have butter in the freezer? I'm assuming it's not real butter and you're just using the container to store something else to freeze. It looks like a tub of frozen baked beans. Got some round things here. Round wrap things. And we have this plastic container. We can't see what's in it. This looks like a bag of what's like chicken meat or something. And we have some frozen potatoes, some frozen starch, or is this meat? I see something that looks like it could be an animal shape, so it might be meat product. The green and then the white kind of makes me think potatoes, but this kind of makes me think an animal, so it might be like burger patties or something like that. Okay. What am I looking at? Oh, this is the same thing from an angle? We can't see too much. There's a lot of tortillas here. A lot of tortillas there. There's a lot of containers. A lot of that looks like a frozen cake or a frozen chicken. I was terrified that I would see a Sakamba Bass Piss face on this thing. Listen, you could put like the eyes right here and then the little mouth, and this looks like a Sakamba Bass Piss in a plastic bag. We got a Sakamba Bass Piss. A current measurement shows an on average speed of roughly 0.75 fridge per hour, despite the last ginormous fridge storage show-off compared to our previous milestones. We seem to be slowly picking up speed. How are you calculating this, Blue Paws? How is this being calculated? Oh, buttered tarts. I don't know what this is, but this looks tasty. And I don't know what this is, but that looks like it shouldn't belong there. But also, where can I get these copious? You have 1, 2, 3 crates of buttered tarts. How do I get this buttered tart and try this for myself? It looks tasty and delicious. I would love to try this. You also have copious amounts of bread in this one. You have like, there's some bagel breads here. You have some I don't know, loaves here. And then you have whole wheat right here. And then these look like, oh, you have frozen crouton. Oh, for salad. I think that would make sense. This kind of looks like more croutons, but I'm not quite sure. Please tell me that's caramel. Salted caramel ice cream. I knew I liked these Scribs. I knew I liked you. This is a rateable freezer right here. This is a very rateable freezer. I would take the butter tarts and I would take the salted caramel as well. You have frozen Cool Whip though. Does Cool Whip freeze? I imagine things that are super airy and puffy don't really freeze all too well and turn into styrofoam. And it looks like you have Family Classic right here. I'm kind of covering it up. Chat's covering it up. There we go. So this is, it looks like it's a Breyer ice cream. Family classic. But it indicates square cubes. So I think this is a duplicate copy maybe of the salted caramel. So you now have not one, but two. Two maybe? Caramel is usually indicated by square cubes like this. Bass piss? Sacabam bass piss. It's a fish. Did you know this? It's a fish. That's extremely hard to kill. It will bring world peace. We've got more bagels. And something down here, this yellow thing right here says chocolate. I'm not quite sure what that is. It's like big. This big thing right here is chocolate. Oh, okay. And this other side here, more bread. More bagels. Bagels. Bread. This is copious amounts of bread. I need a garage freezer just to be able to put bread in. Ooh, and you got strawberries. A bag of frozen strawberries. And this is some bread product, I think. This looks like more bread. You did not know this? Sacambam Baspis. Good organization? Yeah, very organized. All of this section, I don't know where you get these blue fences, right? But this is actually really nice. This is really nice sectioning. So like this is meat. This is all ground beef. You are like ready. You're ready for ground beef. You're stocked to the nines, and then you've got your frozen meat right here. And then this compartment right here, this down here, filled with what looks like more Otter Pops. You have more Otter Pops here. More frozen baked beans. Wait. This is baked beans or is this ground beef? No, it's ground beef. This right here, it's long. This one right here is like a long noodle strand. It is weird. It is weird that it's not like crumpled ground beef. This is like they just shot it out of the thing and it's still wiggly, so it's like ground beef noodles. So it does look weird to me. That it's like this because it's like super like saturated in the blood. That's one long bean. Yeah, it is long bean. This is a long bean if it is beans. So this is just ground beef. But this means that Scribs gets like fresh ground beef. You know what I mean? Like this is like when it's come out of that noodle, the ground beef noodler or whatever. And they just pack it right there as opposed to like the mush where it's just like mashed potato ground beef. Yeah, it's the original ground beef. This is like literally fresh from that machine as opposed to like ground beef putty. It's not putty, it's like ground beef noodles. But you have copious amounts of it and it's beautiful. This is beautiful organization right here. And then we've got, so this is Scribs' freezer. Everybody give it up for Scribs' freezer. I don't think they're here. Ha! We didn't get feedback on a lot of the things that I was pointing out, but very brilliant, very organized. You're finally at your mom's. You're tired. Welcome to your mother's. I hope she's not too upset. Woo, Scribs. So like if you guys remember the fridge that had the pliers, we can now confirm. I think Space removed the pliers. It's no longer on that shelf, I think, but we can confirm that the drawer is empty. I thought the lighting made it very obscure and it looked very crunchy down there, so I thought it was just filled with ice. It is actually empty. So yes, thank you so much for that confirmation. Lastly, clan clap screams. Lastly, we have Psycho Neko. We have your fridge. So let's look at the front first so that we could save the food for last. And then I won't zoom in because you said that there might be like you tried to censor it, but I also will not zoom in just in case you miss something. So, this is interesting. We've got a lot of information. This is a very informative fridge. You've got a lot of magnets, a lot of information magnets. You got it all? Wow, you probably went in deep to like make sure. I don't want to risk it because I can nitpick. I can like find things. I'm very deductive. I can find things. So I'll just wait. A clear indicator of fresh ground beef is also the clear film. This is often used to explicitly present the structure. Ah, yeah. That's what I was thinking. It looked really good. Like, I kind of want to try ground beef that fresh. Beko rating chat fridges? Yeah, I'm rating chat's fridges again, Gritty. How do you do? We've got the letter magnets again. Lovely. We haven't there's no words being spelt with these ones yet, though. What intrigues me, though, is the chips pinned to the fridge. I've never seen such a system where you pin the chips to the fridge. I've seen putting the chips on top of the fridge or in a cabinet or somewhere on a counter. But this is interesting. Just straight up put them on the fridge. That's actually kind of cool. So you're gonna nitpick your way to Doc's Neko? No, I'm not gonna zoom in. I won't zoom in. Your wife does that so she doesn't forget about them. That's actually very cool. I don't think I would forget about my chips. But I don't know, I'm weird. I like the crunchy. I like crunchies, so I would consume them. The structure of your fridge, you've got a lovely 4-door design, as you were mentioning earlier. You have door 1, door 2, door 3, door 4, all split down the middle. I assume the bottom section is the freezer. Why is Beko is my life not spelled the That'd be funny. That fridge looks great. This does look like an amazing fridge. No ice dispenser though. That's sad. I love having an ice dispenser. 2 freezers. You get 2 separate freezers. Okay, let's take a look inside, shall we? Whoa. So you get half the fridge compartments. There's a lot to look at. We'll start at the bottom this time. So you actually utilize your drawers for your condiments. This is very interesting. But this also means you have a lot of condiments, or you use a lot of condiments. Same. It has an ice maker in one of the freezers. Oh, so you have to open the fridge to get the ice? Interesting. Then you will go zoom in. Okay, you do that, Shadow. Looks neat. It does. This is nice. Real stands have white erase Beko gifts couches on their fridge. Oh my god. Looks like we've got some onion. So this looks like onion, and then it looks like we've got bell peppers in the back there. So there's our fruits and vegetables. This, it's kind of hard to see on my screen, but on the stream I see it kind of looks like grapes. So these look like grapes. It looks like you've got, this looks like miso. This looks like miso paste, but I can't be too sure. The soda, interesting. You could get like they are interestingly stored. You could get like some means of storing them. Why can they sit upright? Can they fit upright? Hold on. Can they fit upright? Yeah, why aren't they standing? That's mushrooms in the back? Wait, hold on. What I think is grapes, are these mushrooms? Are you saying these are mushrooms? Oh, these, yes. Yep, grapes. But this right here is mushrooms. Okay. I see. Off topic, you missed when Neko was at work and you put the speaker to everyone to talk to in the bathrooms. Back in welcome, Scribs. We just finished your freezer. You have copious amounts of ground beef and bread and bagels. beautiful organization. We give you great kudos for that. Oh shoot, you sorry? No, I'm so worried. I'm sorry that we did it while you were gone. Yeah, beautiful organization in your freezer. Though I must know, you have like 1, 2, and 3 cases of these butter tarts. Where do you get these? I want to try one, whatever these are. Also, you get bonus points for having caramel ice cream. You have a Beko rateable fridge. I would raid that. I would raid that freezer. Some of that was ground turkey too. Oh, I see, I see. You're slow. You seen your fridge on the screen and tried to close. Tempting to send mine, but I'll tell you a McDonald's apple pie and a single beer. You're moving. Oh, that'd be hilarious though. We could still look at the empty fridge. I've shown you guys my empty fridge before. I've shown you my empty fridges before. This looks like some luscious fresh strawberries. These are a beautiful color for strawberries. Very nice, very nice. We've also got eggs here. Okay. And it looks like you use fresh spinach. Very nice. I used to get fresh spinach, but now I have just a bunch of frozen spinach so that I always have it ready on hand. So I should have said you had to BRB for a bit. It's cool. Out, so open the windows. Oh, okay. Fresh, never frozen. But I never know when I go grocery shopping, so I just get the frozen. We've seen toothpaste, a vice grip, and a slice of cheese and until you freeze them. You personally freeze them. So you'd rather buy fresh than freeze them. Isn't it cheaper just to get the pre-frozen ones though? Then we have a container here that says Bright Room, and then it says meat on here. Which I can assume this is what this is. You have a portioned Ziploc baggie. This is actually very smart because you have it here on the higher shelf, right? So if you're thawing meat and if juices come out of it, you don't want to do any cross-contamination by having it leak down to the bottom shelves onto the other foods. So you put it in a nice little container so that it doesn't leak out its contaminants. You buy frozen sometimes, bacon and chicken sausage. Is that what's in this? It's still meat substance, so we don't want it to bleed on other things. No cross-contamination here. The stuff that look like frozen beans is ground turkey. Ah, it looks good though. It looks fresh. I don't know what this is, but I assume this is for the baby. This is like the baby food, right? Like applesauce paste or something like that, but not applesauce. It's in a bright, interesting container, and it's super tiny that I assume it's like baby size. Maybe. Yeah, mush green beans. I don't know what this is. It looks like bread substance. This is a plastic bag. Has not been unpacked. But that receipt looks fairly long. Is this a Subway? Oh, these are pancakes. You fridged your pancakes? We've got a juice. Very low on your juice. Do you make homemade juice? It's slightly separating right here, I see. But it's in a plastic container, so it's Beko safe to be able to drop. And you also have a slurp cup. Is this plastic or paper? This looks paper. So you went out somewhere. This is disposable. The blue bag is an ice pack. Homemade OJ. Oh, nice. Do you have a juicer? I've always been trying to look at juicers because I kind of want to make my own juice, but I don't know what one to get. We've got more babu food. This looks like it is chicken flavor. There's a tiny little drumstick on there. Very cute. We have little babu drinky drinks. Babu drinky drinks in here. Very cute. Very cute. That's plastic. Oh, this is plastic? It looks like paper. You hand juice. Oh my god, that's a lot of work. We have another container here. This kind of looks like green stuff. Could be more vegetables. We have a lovely bowl. We have the Uncrustables snackers, some tortillas, some container, a box. We have some salsa. There's a pink thing here. This looks like candy or chocolate. Dino egg, more candy. We've reached the candy section. A tub of candy. More questionable plastic bags and a to-go box. I assume it is this high up to try to avoid any risk of Babu getting it. Brownies in the pan. This thing? This thing? Or this thing? Probably this thing, right? The best juicer is your hands. To-go box is wedding. Wedding cake? I want wedding cake. That sounds tasty. That sounds super tasty. It looks like we get some chat's covering it, but that's some lactose milk. And then you have extra condiments on this. Top shelf is glass candy. Ah. Okay, and now you freeze your chocolates too. I freeze all of my chocolates as well. We've got some ice here, more ice and ice things. Then you also have ice trays as well. That's a lot of ice. This is some sort of meat. It looks like chicken. And you have, these look like frozen juice, like the frozen juice canister. Frozen chocolate? What's wrong with frozen chocolate? It's pretty nice. The ice tray is brain shaped. Ah. You like your milk with all of the lactose, but I'm lactose intolerant. Good food. Frozen chocolate is great. Hey, Blue Paws understands frozen chocolate. It kind of mutes out the flavor, which is one of the reasons why I like it. So like, if you're not a fan of dark chocolate because it's super bitter, just put it in the freezer and it mutes out the bitterness. It gets rid of the bitterness. Absolutely. You say not enough lactose, the brain cream, frozen chocolate, frozen cookies. Yeah! Hanks had you had the frozen cookies, right? That makes them sturdy. I discovered my love of frozen chocolates because I would get the hollow chocolate bunnies and I like crunching them, right? And eating them like chips. And I was just trying to think to myself, like, how can I maintain the integrity of this chocolate bunny to be able to shatter into more pieces? So then I decided to put it in the freezer, and it was a lot easier to bash it to bits and eat it like chips. And that's how I just started ending up eating frozen chocolate. All the shelves pull out like drawers. Must be the Aztec in me that loves almost pure dark chocolate. It's bitter. You also like dark chocolate? I can't have it unless it's frozen because it's so bitter. I like the muted flavors, but I also still have to have my regular chocolate frozen because melted chocolate is super sweet, so I don't like it like super sweet. Beko revealed to be base cruncher. I like crunch. You like all chocolate, even white, which is not even chocolate. I like white as well. White's okay. I like white. Thanks to Beko, you're gonna go buy dark chocolate later? Yeah. If you've been adverse to dark chocolate, try it frozen. Makes it okay. 80% and in tiny bites. Num num. Dark chocolate lovers in chat right now. Looks like we have a water bottle and some veggies. I'm not quite sure what these are, but they kind of look like pita breads. These look like pita breads. We have... Is this broccoli? Is this like cauliflower? There's broccoli raw. Raw? Broccoli? Raw? 5 cheese garlic French bread. What is this thing? This is wings. Habanero style wings. The pita bread. It's naan. Yes, naan. I got it. Dark chocolate is like tea with no sugar. It's a bit weird the first time you taste it, but at some point you just get used to it, that everything else becomes too sweet. Maybe that's what's happened. Now regular chocolate's too sweet for me, and I have to have that frozen as well. Cauliflower wings. cauliflower. So are they made of cauliflower or are they coated with cauliflower? This, absolutely this. That's probably what happened to me at this point. Anyway, that is Psycho Neko's fridge. Give it up for Psycho Neko's fridge. Ah! It's just cauliflower? Oh, interesting. Thank you. Clap, 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 clap. I would say this is an okay fridge. I would not rate it. I would rate things like the frozen chocolate, and the fresh strawberries. Those are very good. Spinach. I'd be curious to try your handmade squeezed juice. So it's semi-rateable, very semi-rateable. I would ask if I could also try the babu food. I'm curious about this one right here. I don't know if this is a baby food. It has a little drumstick on it. I don't know if this is just a dipping sauce or if this is a babu food, but it is next to bottles, so I think it would be like babu. You didn't find your alcohol? Is it this water bottle down here? This random loathsome water bottle? Is that what that is? You have alcohol hidden in here? You can try it. It's mush chicken. I mean, the only thing I can see is that you have this thing back here. I can assume is your alcoholic beverage of choice, but no label is shown, so we just see lovely metal cork. Yeah. Beko doesn't know about Gerber food. I would be intrigued to try this contraption of the mashed chicken and see if it actually tastes like chicken, and why are we feeding it to the babus. That is what I would be curious about. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate all of the fridges. That was very interesting to go on that fridge adventure with you guys. What is this? 6 out of 10 fridge. Besides minor flaws, the lack of glass jars was a bit disappointing. The International Fridge Rating Society would like to note that the author of the rating clearly has a weirdly strong bias, but we agree about the glass jars. It's good, but the texture is extremely off-putting. Yeah, it's probably too squishy. You know what would be like the most worst thing? It would be, you know, the next time Bell does like a subathon. I don't know if he's here. I don't know if he's listening to me. Next time he does like a subathon, you know, if they're cheap enough, you can get like the reward tiers be for him to like taste baby food, because he doesn't like squishy textures or consistencies. So he would probably like almost be throwing up. He'd probably need like a trash can next to him. He would throw up over baby food, maybe. Oh god, Bell's here. Hi, Belle. I'm not giving ideas to people. Is that all the fridges now? That is all of the fridges. 2 streams, about 7 hours in total. It takes a long time to curate fridges. It's a very careful and jurious process. The kitten loves it. Which was the worst fridge? There are no worse fridges out there unless you don't care for your fridge. Even Wu Chao's desperately, thoroughly loved orange fridge that was in disarray, it's still a fridge that was thoroughly loved and used quite well. I think the only way you can do wrong with a fridge is to not store your food properly. You hear all, excuse you? Yeah, I think that would be a really good reward. If every reward was for you to try a baby food flavor. Belle, I'll send you some money to go buy baby food for you to eat. I don't think he'd be able to stomach it. I gave him a chip and he almost threw it up. He couldn't keep it down. He didn't like the flavor. Belle is too much of a bozo. He's here. He's here. Your fridge is clearly the best design, not the best content-wise by far. I can't remember. Honestly, I think my favorite might have been Summer Whiskeys, but that's only because I'm really curious as to what he cooks. I'm really curious as to what Whiskey cooks over there. What could you possibly be cooking up over there with your copious amounts of food, enough to feed an army? That's surplus of food. Beko approves a surplus of food. Is Bell even real? You only had a handful of fridges and still filled a good 4.5 hours today. The final speed should be around 1.1 fridge per hour if I'm not speaking. Amazing. My knack for just being able to yammer on for hours always tends to surprise me. Cooksing up? Yeah, I want to know what he's cooksing up. Get Beko a butter tart. What is this butter tart? You have like 4 cases of it. It looks very interesting. Where do you buy this? Like, where do you buy it? Where do you order it? You have 4 cases of it. How do you do this on a surplus? Hi, Vachel, what's happening over here? We just finished the last of the fridge ratings. They were trying to ask me what the worst fridge was. I couldn't. There's no worst fridge. As long as it stores your food properly, that's okay. You know, I've had my days with empty fridge, but that's because I go traveling and I don't want to leave things in my fridge. I purge my fridge every so often. So like I go grocery shopping, it gets filled, and then like I purge my fridge every so often to get rid of things, because I don't like to discover things disgusting and moldy and old in there every so often. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm glad you guys had a lot of fun. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. And just me talking and speculating and doing detective work on fridges, trying to figure out what things were inside of them. We all deduced together. Who's snap talking your fridge? It better be. You want your fridge to be the worst fridge, which how? You want why? Why do you want yours to be the worst fridge? All of the fridges. Yeah. Can in the future we show updated fridges? Yeah, we can do this again. I'd love to see your guys' food progress. It's always interesting to see what you guys store in your fridges. You saw the VOD from last fridge review and you really want to deal with your fridge. You're now forever on the lookout for open lids. Oh, which we were all feeling some kind of way about the lidless behavior that was being exhibited. We're like, oh god, oh no. We had some lidless behavior too as well. Don't worry about it. We had some lidless behavior this stream as well. So you're not alone, at least. At the very least, you're not alone. It's like Beko said, there's no bad fridges, only bad fridge owners. Beko said something like, even Wichow's fridge can't be the worst. Well, no, because Wichow showed us that orange fridge that was like, the grates were all bent up and beaten. And like, it was super old. Wichow said that was their parents' first fridge, right? But like, that fridge has seen some love. That fridge has seen some use, okay? Even that's not like the worst fridge. The internals of that fridge, they had proper storage for their contaminants in there. It was just bottles of beer. So it was still functioning. It was still doing its purpose. That's nuts. It was very impressive. Your fridge is the best. The rating is done. The rating begins. We just don't have the lids. Sometimes I don't have lids. I think sometimes I'll have a bowl and I'll put, like, we have the tiny saucer plates. I put that on top of my bowl sometimes. When I lived with the parental authorities and I would have something in these bowls, they had like these bowls that weren't like containers, and they had saucers that fit perfectly on top of it, I would use that to just top off my bowl. Especially the lidless behaviors of your mom's fridge. Yeah, Shadow had a lot of lidless behavior. Bro, if you see anyone put something in the fridge without a lid, you forget to say. I will let them know they left the lid off. Happy fridge, happy fridge. I was worried. I'm just like, am I the only one that feels a bit weird about lidless behavior in the fridge? Parental authorities. The parental authorities, yeah. They had some lidless behavior. But what could you do when you live with so many people, right? Some lidless behavior is okay if it's like it's okay for the food, but some things are questionable because it makes it dry, right? Like, I recently started putting my leftover pizzas in Ziploc bags now. Rose, whenever we would buy the Caesars, Rose would always immediately put the pizzas in Ziploc baggies, and I thought this was the weirdest thing ever, right? And I thought it would just make the pizza very smushy and things like that, like they would get very moist. And so like when I would have leftover pizza, I would just put the box in the fridge. But I would complain that like it would get dry and unedible and things like that. And Rihanna told me that it dries out. That's basically it. It dries out in the fridge, open and exposed like that. So I started putting my pizzas in Ziploc baggies, and it's nice because they last longer and they're more moist. From now on, from now on, when I visit somewhere, the first thing I do is look in the fridge, and if even one jar is open, I fetch the lighter. You just put the pizza back in the pizza box and then in the fridge. Yeah, that's what I did. I just shoved this giant box in the fridge and it would take up a whole bunch of space. But it wouldn't be too much of a problem for me because I usually eat the leftovers within like 1 to 2 days, right? One or 2 days. So it's not that big of an issue. But then there are some times where like I'm dumb and I'll cook something and then so I don't eat it too immediately. Putting it in the Ziploc baggies makes it last longer and it stays fresher. You can't with lidless food. It's gotta be in a container. What is it? Desiccated pizza. Yeah, same. Usually it's gone the next day. Yeah, so I don't usually have to worry about it. It's usually gone the next day. The pizza's gone. The pizza's gone. When my brother was here, actually, I did have to put the pizza in the Ziploc baggie because my brother, in a single day, right? In a single day, we bought the buckets of chicken. So, like, I bought a whole bucket of chicken for myself, and I'm just like, this is gonna last me a couple of days, you know? I'm just like, okay, cool. But then, like, my brother doesn't eat, like, fried chicken, so he got, like, a chicken burger. So that's, like, a single-serve meal. And then that night, my brother was just like, hey, let's order pizza. I'm like, okay. So we ordered pizza. 1 box for me, 1 box for him. He ate his whole box that night. So that was another meal that he demolished. And I had, like, I think I only had, like, half a pizza. And I still had this fried chicken. So I had the foresight of making sure, because I usually, with the fried chicken, I also usually just leave it in the bucket and just put it in the fridge with the bucket lid on, but that's not airtight. So, like, I had the foresight of just, like, I had to restore the chicken in the Ziploc baggies and the pizza in the Ziploc baggies, because then the next day, he cooked spaghetti. And so I'm just like, okay, I have a lot of food that for a while restore the chicken. Bucket gone in a single day. Nah, he doesn't eat the bucket chicken. You grew up with a lot of siblings. The open food will be gone. Not my brother. My brother is very picky. My brother is a super picky eater, and then also forgets about food. He's notorious for like buying food because he's interested in it, and then just forgetting that it exists. That was something that, like, we'd go out to grocery stores and the parental authority would ask, like, hey, do you want this or you want that? And he'd be like, yes, I would want that apple pie Danish whatever doohickey thing, and then just lets it sit there and forgets that it exists, and then lets it go bads and spoil. And I'm just like, why did you get this if you weren't gonna eat it? And he's just like, I forgot that we got it. And I'm like, why are you dumb? And the parental authority would ask me, hey, do you want thing? And I'm just like, I would think about it, and yes, I would want thing, but also I understood the financials of said thing, and I would always respond, it's not a necessity. So, like, there were a lot of things that I would like I would want silk chocolate milk because I'm lactose intolerant. I can't have regular milk. But silk chocolate milk is expensive, okay? For that same amount of money, the parental authorities could get a regular gallon of milk that feeds my brother for like 2 days. And for me, I can get that silk milk for like, it'll last me maybe 2 weeks. Thank you for the hydration, Spooky. Thank you so much. But it was still kind of expensive because you only get like half a gallon. Right? You only get like half a gallon. And there would be like other things that I would like personally, and I'm like, it's not a necessity. It's okay. I know things cost money. I will eat whatever is presently in the dwelling. I will eat whatever. So I would always sacrifice a lot of things that I liked in lieu of financials. And so like that's how I've done growing up. So when I go grocery shopping, I also still do the same thing where I don't luxury myself. Even though I'm buying my own groceries now, I'm just like, I can't get silk milk. It's too expensive. So I think when my brother was here, he knows this habit. He bought me some silk milk. He bought me some milk. He bought me some silk chocolate milk. He was just like, I know you do this to yourself. I'm going to buy for you. I'm like, ah, that's so sweet when people buy me food that I don't like buying for myself because it's not a necessity. I could just eat food that sustains me. Eat food that tastes good. That's expensive. Open food would spoil so fast in your household. Yeah. Can't have it open. That makes sense. You told your brother is a super serious person. That they're a picky eater. Being super serious makes them as a picky eater. You did it, what did you do? Parental authority, dwelling. Where did you grow up? You fried chicken while shirtless. Now you have a treat. A burn on your booba. Why are you shirtless? Why are you frying chicken while shirtless? Surely you also have an air fryer as well. You need an apron. Where's that frilly apron? Put that stuff on, man. Somebody, she needs some milk. She needs some milk. Yeah. We learn from our mistakes. You have known lots of very serious people that are picky eaters. Just personal experience. Interesting. I never felt this correlation. But then again, I don't know if I know a lot of serious people. My brother was very babied. I chalk it up to my brother being spoiled and babied. He only eats processed food. That's the kind of picky eater he is. He only eats the processed food. So it's not like he's a picky eater for like, oh, this and this and this and not like this. I'm kind of a picky eater, right? But like, I kind of have my reasons, but I'll still eat things. I'll still eat it. So like, for instance, I don't like peas, but I'll still swallow it like a pill, okay? I'll still eat my peas because I know they're nutritional. So I like eat my fried rice by picking out all of the peas and swallowing it whole like pills. I'll still consume it because I know they're good for you. But I'll swallow them whole. I'll eat them all first so that I can enjoy my rice without the peas. What is it? It's your house. You can do what you please. This is fair. Anyone dares take my leftovers, I will make their life back. No, that's fair. That's fair. Nobody my leftovers. I like my leftovers. I actually have to consume leftovers. I have to consume other people's leftovers. I was that person, actually. You know what? Scratch that. I don't like people eating my leftovers. However, I was that person that had to eat others people's leftovers because there would be like that cutoff point where the leftover would become unappealing to them and it would just end up thrown out food, right? So I'm that person that like I have to gauge and know when their cutoff period is and then eat it so that it doesn't go bad. Like I have to basically ask them, "Hey, are you going to eat this? Is it still like, are you still within reason that you will be planning on eating it, or have you just disregarded it as not good anymore so that I can eat it before it actually goes bad," sort of thing. I'm that person. I have to be that person. I'm the garbage disposal because I don't like the idea of throwing food, so I try my best to avoid throwing out food. So I eat the scraps and left. I eat the scraps. Wow, I get scrappies. Shirtless chicken. What is it? Shirtless chicken frying gives off a huge "I dropped it while cooking naked" thread. You mean what Avi read last time? At least it's more interesting that way. Becca's brother. Ew, I taste frat. Yeah, he only ate processed food. He only eats like the pizza, the like sandwiches, the chicken nuggets, all the processed things. But that's what the parental authorities would constantly cater for. They would cater for those tastes. So he never grew up on anything else. It wasn't until after I left the parental authorities that I've been expanding my palate and my diet and things like that. So like yes, I also grew up on like such rubbish things, but I at least ate other things and was very adventurous. But I think I eat like the most unusual things now than I did back then. You eat anything, you are not picky, you just get rid of the olives and the pickles. And the pickles. You eat peas like me. Swallow it whole. Who likes peas? Serious question. I mean, they aren't bad to eat or anything, I guess. I don't like the popping of the peas in my mouth, so I have to swallow it whole without chewing on them. You love peas, especially homegrown one. Eating the family's leftovers, being known as the family raccoon. God, you love leftovers. Are you also the garbage disposal with Chow? You'll eat most anything. Codename the raccoon. Are you guys all raccoons? My chat is filled with raccoons. No wonder you guys like cooks so much. You were called the bin by your sister-in-law. Ah, see, you guys know the garbage disposal tactics. I wish I had a garbage disposal for the things that like sometimes I don't want to eat, but I have to do the garbage disposal. So like I have to try to plan out and schedule what things I can eat based off of when I think they'll go off or like before they go off or things like that. True story, you burnt a gas moigadi while baking naked once? What's a gas moigadi? You don't like olives? I don't think I've ever had olives. I've never had olives. So there's a lot of things that will probably shock you that I've never had before. But that's just how it was living with the parental authorities. Just because the parental authorities, half of the parental authorities were picky eaters as well. I was raised to be a carnivore. Oh, pure only carnivore. So, like, I also didn't eat a lot of vegetables. But nowadays, I eat the broccoli, I eat the spinach, I swallow the peas like pills, I'll eat the carrots, things. You eat anything? You know British people like mushy peas? What are mushy peas like? You mush the peas? Imagining baby Beko as a tiny tea. Pretty much. I was like, I didn't even start having salmon until like the second life cycle, probably mid-life cycle, maybe second. Well, how do you gauge life cycles? Secondary life cycle. Look up mushy peas, it's real. You burnt your male reproductive. Oh, I made you say it. Why do you cook like this? Beko on her second life already. The different life cycles. I have multiple life cycles. You don't know how many lives I have. Despite common misconception, I probably have more than 9 lives. It's the pa. Oh my god, hold on. We could find out. No, we don't need to find out. It's okay. I've been traumatized. Beko Doctor Who crossover. It's the rebirthing. What do you think this is right now? This is Bounty Hunter Beko. It's rebirth. It's a rebirth. Beko is the doctor. Oh snaps! You guys are figuring it out too fast. It's a rebirthing. But yes, I did thoroughly enjoy the fridge. Wait, are the glasses stuck to the docky? No, I think there's like an invisible sheet that was rigged. Like probably. I think you know what it might be. It might be the sparkles in my hair, right? Since it's like this really big layer. So it might be layered on top of everything, and so it's just like stuck to this giant layer, and I need to ask for the layers to be readjusted, if possible. The Beko lore thickens. Please let me be your disposable companion. What do you mean by that? Bounty Hunter Beko is a really cool design. I like it more with every stream. I'm glad. Wait. I do have V-Bridger on right now, so I can do the blep. My favorite expression. Yeah? The blep. I can blep. This cat can blep for you. Blep. You love your work? Doctor Who always has companions. Oh, sorry. My Donlet brain immediately forgot that we were talking about Doctor Who. That get pushed to the side eventually. The cat blepping. Blep cat. It's the blep cat. Nom. Anyway. Yes, thank you so much for your fridges. That really was a lot of fun. I loved rating all of your fridges. You guys seem to enjoy it. You guys seem to want to do it again sometime. This is something that can be done, since, as we know, fridges are ever changing. Fridges are ever changing in our life. We can definitely do this again as another reward or some sort of event or things like that. So that way some time has passed since the last time you had fridge, and we can do fridge comparison. We can see the growth of your guys' fridge. Let's all do the things Beko does again. Let's all do the things all over again. Let's take a look at the credits now. Today is Saturday, which means actually in a little bit I'm probably gonna have like a quick 10-minute break, and I think I have to go commentate on Bell's stream because he should be doing like Resident Evil, so more Resident Evil, and I get to watch more Resident Evil, more progress. I was a little surprised at how much fun it was actually. I love deducing. I love trying to like exercise my brain of trying to figure out what things are, right? Very obscure pictures, trying to figure out what things are. I sure hope my fridge doesn't have a growth. That's not healthy. That's also true. We want the healthy kind of growth, not the other kind of growth. I'm glad I caught part of your stream at least. Yes! Let me see here. Hey Belle, are you still here? Ah! Thank you for base streamer. Ah, yeah. I don't know if Belle's still here. Thanks for the stream. Scribs, do you know Belle's full name? My brain. There you go. So that is Belle's stream. Ow. I think he usually starts at 4 or something, so I might be running a little late. So he's be streaming. I'll be watching Resident Evil The Village. I've never seen it, so it's all gonna be all new to me. I've never seen Dommy Mommy. I'm interested. It's all research, right? Because I'm intrigued in the idea and the theory of cosplaying as them Lady Drescu. Oh yeah. How could we forget? Is your refrigerator running? It's functional. You want any targets? Did you have any particular targets? Cause I have Wachao open right now. I do have Wachao open. They're playing Feed All the Monsters, which I think was in the kawaii, like the cute, wholesome, what do you call it? The wholesome games? Hola! It looks really cute. It looks really cute. And I do fancy Wolfas, okay? Keep it cute. I think Wolfas is cool, but I'm also too shy to befriend Wolfas and have a decent conversation with them. My only forms of communicating with streamers is rating them, and then beyond that, I'm too shy to spark up any sorts of conversation. Get him for the cool fridge. You can definitely raid Wolfas, no problem. I think Wolfas is a pretty chill guy, but I wouldn't know what to talk about. Beko is shy, I'm very shy. Wolfas love. Valid. Worry about messaging peeps to avoid bothering them. I know! I don't want to bother them. You know what I mean? Do you want to raid them, or want any other targets? I do want to raid Wolfas. I feel like it's been a while since we raided Wolfas. And it's like my form. It's like my form of being like, hi, I still remember you. Sort of thing. Yes. You feel the same, especially with voice chat. It's hard. It's hard to talk to people. It's hard to talk to people. I am so gracious that you guys like hanging out with me in the tea room. It's so interesting hearing all these new voices and things. All these new voices. You guys have such a wide range of voices. It's very interesting. I love listening to it. Damon Resnick though, Damon Resnick has that voice that I don't think I know. It's awkward. Damon Resnick's voice sounds like he whispers Riz from the essence of his soul. I can't take him seriously. All your voices are so cool and hot and amazing and except for you, Ristic. That is not what I said. I forgot what you think of my voice. Scrib sounds like a Scrib. Scrib sounds very responsible. It's hard to grade the voice of Scribs though, because I think your microphone has a lot of white noise to it. Your voice sounds like you inhale helium all day. Oh god, I can't. It's hard. That's exactly what you said. No, that's not exactly what I said. I said it sounds like you whisper and ooze Riz out of the essence of your pores. I I don't handle Riz well, guys. I don't know if you guys remember, right? If anything, there's a fine level of Riz one can have. There's a level of Riz that's like, okay, that's Riz. But then there's like, hello, Riz, sort of thing. And it's just like, oh, let me just go ahead and drop my balls let me just go ahead and drop my ton of bricks. I can't listen to this. English accent. Damon's voice is the Riz. See, everybody is agreeing, see? You sound like a Scribs. Scribs sounds like a Scribs. Everybody has their own level of Riz, okay? But then there are some people that have been blessed by too much Adonis in their Riz, okay? Like, Dragon has a really nice level of Riz. Dragon has a nice level of Riz. And then Wachao has, like, adorable, like, sibling Riz. Wachao has adorable sibling Riz. Ano has, like, really soft, adorable Riz. Ano is definitely deer personify cuteness. You can't comment on your voice since your Mexican accent makes you sound like you eat. Oh my god, what the heck? That's a pain. Don't think it does. Nice voice, nice voice. Guess I'll have to speak more so Beko can place the voice. Beko helium voice is horrifically cute. It's like gremlin. Let me drop my massive balls. That's the first thing that came to mind. I don't know. You know, we got that negative Riz. Yeah, baby. What do you mean there's no negative Riz? You guys are all wonderful. I will speak with my mic set well so Beko can figure out the Riz levels. What do you mean sibling Riz? You've got sibling Riz. You got funny sibling Riz. Wachao sounds like chaotic baby. You are my baby. Kiss the homie. You're a sibling to people. Worst thing someone can say. Calling someone a sibling is the worst thing you can say? Don't you guys call Avi like little sister energy? What does that mean? Does this mean it's an insult to her? Fine. Wachao's got like that Riz energy that I could like punch him in the arm. Like a good buddy old pal. He'd punch you. You know what? Actually, that might be accurate. You're on the same Riz level as maybe Pudding. Very punchable. Guess. You have no Riz. I've never heard you, Neko. I don't know what you sound like. I don't know. No, when? When? The double standard? What double standard? Feel free to freaking punch you. What do you mean? I'm not gonna punch your face. Like a punch you. You have naturally high voice, but with extreme amount of bass. How does that sound? Wait, so bass, but high. So on purpose speak with an even higher pitch to negate its penetrating value. You have heard me before, just briefly. Very briefly. But I also have Deadly Dominant Brain. Anyway. But for real, I need to speak in a higher pitch because otherwise you sound dead inside. We all sound dead inside. I sound dead right now. Let's go take a look at the credits. Where am I? Ah! Yay, RIP. No, not the RIP. Oh, that's not the right name that I want to be rating. Thank you, everybody who made the stream possible. You sound like you were choking. No? Which one? Thank you so much. I gained 2 levels this stream. Oh, and Shadow, thank you so much for the one itty bitty. We have our whale lords. Thank you. Thank you so much, new whale lords. And remember to always respect these nuts. You're going to go on a rampage? Why are you going on a rampage? Also, Shadow, thank you so much for the one itty bitty. The credits was short enough that I'll refresh it so that way you're on there. Let me see if that was enough to put you on there. Thank you for this stream. I'll treasure your nuts! Yeah, make sure you respect these nuts, okay? And make sure, if you guys haven't already, make sure you rebrief yourself on the rules in the Discord. I revamped and updated the rules. And make sure you get yourself some roles. Make sure you tell us what location you are for no specific reason. No, I'm joking. Get your roles, get your roles and your rules. Do you still call bit throwers and tossers? They're the itty bitties. They're the itty bitties. Listen, they throw the itty bitties, okay? We're doing the action of they are throwing. They toss the itty bitties at me. Is raiding your fridge. I hope you eat, drink, and sleep well. Thank you. You too, game guy. I'll have a bit of a lay down for like 5 minutes and then I'll probably be at Bell's stream. Anyway, I will see you guys next time. Goodbye!
And you can give Munchie the carrot. So thank you. Welcome, welcome Raiders. Welcome Beko. I'm gonna shout you out, Beko.